and all it took was for me to press the power button on my mic. There we go. I fixed things. We did just lose our one audience member, and I apologise. That was on me. I pressed the power button on my headset by mistake.
I'll set up a new post, and you'll follow that one in.
I don't understand how that happened. I mean, how does turning my mic off kill everything?
No one knows, man.
It's a mystery.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Right, so first new people, we want an excavator who's got some building skills. Excavator, construction.
That message.
Okay, everything should be good now. I can see my chat again. Oh, right, reroll. Excavation, creativity. Come on, give me excavation and construction. Excavation, construction. Cool, that's you. Right. I want somebody who's good at science. Research.
Yeah, make sure you re-enable live chat again, because every time you start...
I believe I did.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it says top chat. Shit. I definitely clicked live chat. Why did it swap?
If you tab out the window, like you could pop out window for the chat, right? If you pop it out after you've changed it, it'll revert back to top chat and stuff like that. Like pretty much.
But they need to fix that shit.
I don't know if... I don't think there's a way that you can actually have it set so that it's like, you know, default what you want it to be. It's always default the worst possible chat that you could possibly want.
So what you're telling me is this was made by the military?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we've got my P-pose. We has... Oh, no. We has Silver Wolf. We has Carl the Farmer. You know what?
Carl.
You know, I'm actually kind of happy with the agriculture cuisine, but really, I should have husbandry on there as well.
You want me to be your husband?
It means you're good with animals.
I know that.
I'm never going to get agriculture and husbandry, and I'm never going to get the combination I want now, am I?
Yeah, no, you're gonna not get the one that you had back either.
Nope. It'd be nice if I could just, like, set it myself.
If you was a farmer and a decorator, would you be like putting horseshoes and cow shit all over the walls? Is
Yes.
that what you would be doing?
There you go. You can do husbandry and agriculture. The bad shot.
There's a deep irony that the character you gave the name Silver Wolf is a pacifist.
And of course, my excavator, my digger has to be the Mojo because he's really good at getting in small places. Oh, you have no idea how good it feels to have this window open behind me right now, Cal. I mean, we had the temperature probe come up on our equipment today, and it was like, yeah, the garage is like 52 degrees. Right.
Wait, we double check that your sound is coming through on the stream because your Fluttershy is blinking, but she's not opening. her mouth.
That's a separate app. Yeah, that app's lost the mic. Now it's got the mic.
Oh, cool.
Fluttershy!
Is that your impression of Fluttershy? Is it?
I am Fluttershy! There me!
That sounds exactly like she sounds on the show.
Yeah. I've got the accent down to a T.
Exactly. Perfect.
Okay, we're gonna go your usual stuff. Big hole, somewhere to dump all of our water and such. Somewhere for all the bad gases to go. Try and get a farm up in the top area somewhere quickly. If that's my 1, 2, that's where my station's gonna go. Door there, gap there. This is my ladder.
Right, so a fresh run.
And hopefully not making as many mistakes as we did last time. Like letting my people die.
It's like, that's the number one thing that you should try to avoid.
But the thing I found weird was is I got a fifth person in, and then suddenly I looked up at my little minion count in the top corner, and it was like, oh, you have 1 of 1. I was like, what? And I looked around and I saw everyone was dead. You know, in roughly where you'd expect them to be. You know, like Cow was actually in the farm for some reason, but not farming, and the Silver Wolf was in the research lab, and etc. etc. I was like, all right, I'll see if I can use the auto load. I'll go back a day or two. And I went back a day or two, got my fifth guy in, and then like on the very next cycle, somebody died again. And I was looking around, I was like, oh, where's Mojo gone? And I looked around the entire base, and the body's just gone. I'm like, did they eat him? I honestly think you guys turned to cannibalism in your moment of need.
Sounds good. God, I know that feeling. I've got so many fucking machines that I usually have running to the point where it's full operation. My room is like the minimum of 10 degrees hotter than the outside. Yeah. It's quite surprising, like, that you sit in a room. I can sit with the heating off, with the window closed on a winter's day, and the PC is more than enough to heat this entire room on its own.
Why is my phone not picking up the chat?
Above comfortable, like, level.
My phone's not picking up the chat for some reason.
The chat, as in the chat box.
Yeah, it's blank. It's like nobody's left any comments. I'll try swapping accounts.
On your phone, wait. On your phone, when you log in, it only gives you the chat after the point you logged in.
Yeah, but even those messages from Silverwolf, they never came up.
Actually, I just logged in on my phone and all the chats there. Is your phone?
There we go. No, it's working. I just turned it off and back on again.
Fair enough.
The answer to all of life's problems: turn it off and on. Okay, we're going to open up into this area here. That's going to be my dump hole. Right. Next thing I want to do, I want to have a gap here of 4. I'm also going to slightly change my base design higher up. Before I was doing like 4 tall room for every single room, which means then on a greenhouse, which can only have 96 blocks, you can only plant 24 crops max. But if I make it 3 blocks tall, I can get 33 crops out of it, which is more efficient.
Yeah.
We're all about the efficiency today.
I despise the heat, but I've got enough of a resistance to it. However, that is only true for pure heat. I'm halfway allergic to actual sunlight, I'm pretty sure. Makes my eyes burn, and when it touches my skin, I instantly turn to pain. I burn fast, sure, but the feeling it makes when it makes contact is like needles. It's crazy, dude.
The people I work with call me a vampire.
Did you always trying to suck them off?
Yes.
That makes perfect sense.
So, stations. I need a research station. There. I'm going to need a battery. Which I'm going to put there. Do we have enough room here? 1, 2, I do. Oh, I heard a car.
Yeah, the guy from down the road just keeps constantly driving round and round all the time.
Have you considered building a speed bump outside the house?
Yeah, we could apply for one at the council now.
I was thinking more Malcolm in the middle, you just build your own.
My girlfriend calls me the Shane. Sham or Shane?
Shame.
She really likes to point out how pale I am. It's like always included in any description she
Actually, he changed it to same. He calls.
Same, yeah, sorry.
He's also a vampire.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the toilets in. Why are they complaining about the toilets? Out of order.
Are they filled with dirt again?
They shouldn't be. Insufficient resource, dirt. It wants more dirt. Well, if you become renewable, mate, then I'm sure they'll fill you with dirt.
Doesn't help that you bite.
Oh, somebody did tell me this as well. Schedule. This is set up so like they've got some downtime, then they go to sleep for a bit, and then they get a bathroom time. But during the downtime, they'll just go to the bathroom anyway. So just replace it, and it makes everyone a little bit happier.
Fair. That makes sense.
It's like, yeah, all right. Right.
Just synchronized pooping. It's like, well, that's the end of the workday. What do you like to do in your spare time? Have a
I
big
like to poop.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, we have so much in common.
Yeah. Aren't we the same?
Right, and the other thing I want to try and get on this run is I want to get off this kind of power as quickly as possible because this screwed me.
Not sure we're on live chat because I skipped one of your messages. Sorry, I might not see all of them as I'm scrolling down. Which one did I skip?
Doesn't help that I buy it. Also, I'm not sure you're on live chat since it skipped one of my messages. The one about I burn fast because it feels like my contact my skin. No, I said that.
Which one? Which one did we miss?
I don't see a missed
I'm
message.
definitely on live chat.
Same.
It can still like, depending on what you're saying, it can still like mod you out if it thinks like what you're saying is too much. But
Yes, because unfortunately my chat is set to PG friendly. You know, you got to be there for everyone, even the people we don't like.
oh, you mean it didn't come up on his chat box?
Oh, did it not?
Check that your Streamlabs is on
Definitely set to live chat.
Okay, that's weird then.
Do I have to do something in like the actual chat box to make it do live as well?
Yeah, if not if you set the actual Streamlabs to live chat, because that will come up as live chat or top chat as well when you start Streamlabs on the stream. But if it says live chat, then it should be showing everything.
Just weird. Yeah, Kingy caught me doing it today when we went to Aldi to buy all those ice pops for everyone. Yeah, I bought loads of Magnums and all sorts of stuff because everyone's done so well. In front of us, there was like a woman wearing like it kind of like pajamas, and she had a kid with her who was basically just like running around and screaming. And it was slightly annoying me as we was queuing up, just listening to this kid, and all of a sudden he just heard me and had to stop me because I started singing, "All the other kids with the pumped up kicks." He's like, "No, you can't say that!" Oh shit, no I can't. Right, so why are they not using the toilets? What's wrong with the toilets? Insufficient dirt. Why did they need dirt for the toilets?
They bursted for the toilet, mate.
I know, but I don't know why the toilets aren't working. Why does it need dirt to work the toilets? What the?
Have you set the room up as a toilet?
You don't need to set the room as a toilet. Just put it in. Right. Do they need actual dirt? Do I not have proper dirt? But there's some dirt
You might
here.
not have. Most of the stuff you've been digging through has been sand so far.
If they've just pissed everywhere and got pollution everywhere because of freaking dirt, I'm going to be annoyed.
They did.
It was.
They did that.
So now we have polluted air, which is full of germs. Got like 10,000 germs per section. Alright, I need to get this cleaned up because I can't be having my people getting sick again. Hopefully... Oh no, because now we've got all this polluted water as well. Oh, for God's sake! Right, the spiral's already started.
It's reset. Reset time.
Start again.
Every stream starts with the obligatory reset.
We'll go to the auto load. Oh crap! No.
Let's get everyone dying out of the way first, and then we can play properly.
Right. Reload. Back to day one. God dang it!
You can definitely say it. Trust me. As an American, you'll have full permission to talk about the dumbass kids who couldn't outrun bullets like utter losers.
No, it's the fact of
that one hasn't actually come up on my chat window on my phone yet. It's come up on your chat window.
Yeah, I can see it on my chat. It's not just the fact of that it was singing about the fact we were shooting kids. It's the fact I was in my uniform. I was in full rig and I was singing about shooting kids. It's just that one song, because me and him play that game where we try to get the other to sing a song without realizing they're doing it. And it's the song that always wins on when we're playing.
It's because people think it's a really good song, that's why.
I really like the song. I think it's good. It's catchy. I like Foster the People.
It's kind of funky. The lyrics are fucked, though.
To be honest, I'm more of a fan of Houdini. I think that's a better song.
By Eminem?
By Foster the People still.
Oh, right, okay. I probably have heard it.
If you played SSX, it was on that. That's where I first heard of Foster's.
You should sing my favorite army. Wait a minute. You should have sung my favorite army cadence. Napalm sticks to kids.
I definitely would have got in trouble if I'd have sang that.
I don't think the British Army has cadence. Is that like the chanting where they go like, "This is my rifle, this is my gun"? Right?
Yes.
Do they actually do that in the American Army? Because like they don't do it in the
UK. We do it for some of training because we've got like our regimental marches.
I guess but it's. Would it be? Well, give an example of one.
When I was with the Anglians, ours was the Lincolnshire Poacher, which is about going from being an apprentice to becoming an actual poacher because, fuck the magistrates who are fucking everyone over.
Right.
It's quite ironic to say that we work for the government.
Y'all are late if you guys don't have your own version of napalm sticks to kids.
No, the only one we've really got is about the para whose parachute don't deploy. Because glory, that's a hell of a way to die. Alright, let's put the toilets in again.
We have tons of versions of it. For like every war we have a version about napalm sticking to kids of whatever we're killing.
But generally we tend to not shoot kids because we're pretty good with a rifle. But then again, I can't fault American weapons because I know American weapons have been really well tested in their public school system. Which is probably also something I shouldn't be saying.
This conversation's taken a very dark turn.
Well, at least we're not talking about what's going on in the world right now, because my sister's been questioning me all day about what's going on with that, and I'm like, do I look like I know? I mean, come on, I'm just a corporal that plays with computers all day. I don't know these things. Right, let's speed things up a little bit.
Yeah, it says, aren't you listening? You don't shoot them. You cover them in napalm.
That's probably why we haven't got a song about it then. We're too busy shooting things. Oh, we've run out of copper. Because there is an old...
do your wires wrong. I know you like to do your wires up your ladder.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It makes it easier to find out where things are afterwards.
You're gonna be like, why is this wire here? And you're gonna
I'll be
complain
like, why is my wires not in the right spot?
And then you're never gonna change it, and then you're gonna just complain about it all the time.
I'll change it when I have to do the bigger wires. Yeah, I was getting to that point in the last run where my wires were starting to set on fire just in odd places. But it's like, oh yeah, of the 1,000 watts of power it can take, you're carrying like 4,000 across this? Oh, hammer. Okay. Okay, so we've got this area, which has got stinky water there we don't want to touch. So we want this to be the bottom of my basin if possible. Right, so toilet area there. I'll probably put the bed area here.
Oh yeah, water beds, nice.
Yes. So what? Floor 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor. Nice. It fits perfectly. Okay, everyone's gone to sleep. Oh, look at them sleepy, little Carlin is sleepy. Pet his head, pet his head, pet his head. It's almost like me with dog meat, isn't it? I'll try to stick my finger in people's mouths.
I fucking ripped that thing off of you then, did it?
Well, I'll try to put my finger in your mouth.
Yeah, you wouldn't have a finger.
It could be worse. At least in this world, I know how to swim. Because that was a barrel of laughs.
At least you're not burying yourself.
1, 2, 3.
I can't work out how I should build this thing I've been told to build. I know, I'll get underneath it. Fill it in with water.
There.
I gave you the lyrics. Will you sing it, Raven?
I'm not the best of singers.
If you can tolerate him singing, I'm sure he'll... If he had the lyrics, but he wouldn't know what the tune goes like, right? So, it might be difficult. Or is it like the cadence it always goes to like, this is my rifle, this is my gun?
Nah, there's different ones for different things. They're like sea shanties.
Yeah, so far, because the other one's like, I don't know what I've been told.
But Eskimo pussy is mighty cold.
Yeah, exactly right.
We may have fucked up here.
Yeah, I think you just built yourselves into a little concrete room like.
I need to slow things down a bit because they're working quicker than I can plan things.
There's a much tune there, I guess.
Right, we've got the science lab, we've got the science lab. Research. Research that. Right, get the priorities on the go. Right, so, Silverwolf, you are my researcher. Birdshot, you are to farm, you are to ranch, and occasionally you are to cook. Where is cooking? Cooking. Mojo.
Oh, sounds like being at home.
You don't cook at home.
I offer. But you
You
don't
offer,
eat
then?
the same thing every day, like I do.
Because I have taste. Like, I can show you some of the taste I've got. Give me a second.
I had a thought. I think he's actually gone off his head.
Where did I put the... Oh, no, you're in.
Oh, it does technically have a tune. It's meant for the unit to be shouting at PT during PT, yeah. Although it does technically have a tune, but it's more than not ignored. I can only remember like the first and last half of the song, so I'll paste it to you in the DMs. Alright, noise. Let's go check the DMs. It hasn't popped up yet, obviously, so we'll sit in the DMs for a sec. Anyway, everyone, how are you all doing today? If you haven't already dropped a like and a subscribe to the channel, please consider it. Though we don't have many viewers on currently right now, but the video will be alive on the channel for all to watch for future purposes.
Yep, go.
So
I've got my
might as well
big
say
mystery
it
bag.
every now and then at least.
So my big mystery bag of food I have chili con carne, barbecue breakfast beans,
Ah,
madras lentils,
okay.
a Punjabi chickpea curry, a barbecue breakfast beans.
What's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea?
I won't pay 500 quid for a lentil on my face. So barbecue breakfast beans, barbecue breakfast beans, barbecue breakfast beans, barbecue breakfast beans, toffee pudding in toffee sauce,
I think I know what you're
chocolate pudding
gonna
and chocolate
have for
sauce,
the next couple of days.
another chocolate pudding and chocolate sauce, chicken with bulgur wheat. That sounds delicious. Strawberry flavored protein powder, chili peanuts. What else is in the mystery bag? Hot chocolate, hot chocolate, hot chocolate, hot chocolate. A banana flavored protein powder. Mango passion fruit drinks.
That's very
Biscuit
long.
browns. And about 20 tea bags. Oh, and I've got one plum jam left. Yeah, why
I know
pay
you
for
say
food?
I know you say this is like a military cadence, but it's not. I think it's in bad taste, so I wouldn't want to sing it. If Raven wants to sing it,
Fuck me, there's a lot to read there.
you question my ability to read that much at once. Yeah, you're probably right.
Y'all are lame if you can. Wait, no. Aren't you listening? You don't. If it's dynamic, it isn't. It doesn't technically assurance, man. Ignored. I can only remember like the first
It's
last
in very
half.
bad taste. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Right, so we've just wasted an entire cycle of this game, not paying attention. As I've read out everything I
You
have in my
should've
big bag of
paused it.
rations.
You should have paused it.
Let them starve. But this is oxygen not included. It's got nothing to do with food yet.
Yeah. You got your father banned from calling Cadence in the military once.
Alright, you're in the way up there, because that's there. I
Or
don't-
that'll disappear at some point though, won't it?
Yeah, but I don't want to break it until it's done.
Yeah. Makes sense though.
War. So I could build my farm on this side. So do that, do that. There's the door. There's two.
A superior officer also found it to be in extremely bad taste, made it known that he was never to be allowed to call Cadence again. Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, that's all sand, isn't it? It's sand. It's gonna fall. Dig it out. Alright, so this time we is not gonna let people die. Everyone's gonna live. We're not gonna have it popped eardrums. Everything will be fine.
I always say that I'm okay with a bit of banter, a light ribbon between the boys. It's always usually something that happens, but like I don't think he's definitely not joking when he says that he doubts my ability to read. So yeah.
You think I can read?
No, he's not about me. I'm talking about Silver Wolf. Talking when he says things about me not being able to read. He's
I reckon
one
you're
of
as
the
dyslexic as I am.
about it.
I got the dyslexia.
I'm not dyslexic. It's just I don't mix the words up. What I do is I pause at the wrong times. I pause and then it's like I pause for the punctuation as well. So it's like I read a bit, I pause, and then I start reading again. But there's like one or two words until I would have been able to pause anyway. So it just kind of comes out all like janky.
Clean water storage. Wait, how am I going to get all my clean water down here? I know.
Dig a hole straight up underneath it.
I was actually thinking of just sealing this bottom bit off temporarily and just flooding it with this.
Yeah, well, yeah. Seal it off and then dig straight up underneath it.
Right, you're still researching. Oh, right, we're still on slow
He
mo.
knows I can read. He says I just can't speak well while reading. So
Why is my
it's
chat
enough
not
for him to
updating on my
jump
phone again? What the hell?
He's texting me private.
Ah, that'll be
He's
why
not
then.
actually messaging on the YouTube.
On the
We can go back
tubes.
to the YouTube talking if you want, mate.
That's fine. I was just
Well,
getting confused. I was like, what? What are these
yeah.
messages? What?
I know, I'm reading it
I'm
out
scared.
anyway, so...
We're so scary. Okay, so if we're doing this...
It's easier to say you can't read than you can read, but you can't pronounce what you read in real time very easily. I guess. I always... look, like, a big thing with me that I get all my life is people telling me that I'm saying things wrong, and I refuse to change, so... It's just always been the way I've been.
But
I don't
as
see why
somebody...
it really matters. Like, if
As
I
a great
pronounce
idiot
things
once said,
differently-
there's a great idiot out there, and he once said, dyslexia makes you sexier.
Yes, of course it does. It's just easier for me to DM him directly when he asks a question, since it won't clog the chat and it means there isn't the minute delay. No, the chat is completely live. I guess.
We hope.
No, the chat updates immediately. The video could fall behind and the sound would fall
Yeah.
behind, but the chat itself will stay up to date. Like immediately.
Yeah, it's
up to
just
date.
our response would then
You
be
then gotta
delayed to him.
wait.
Yeah.
You gotta wait to listen to what I said in response to it. Yeah.
So we've
So
got
it does slow down conversations. I can
dirt
understand that.
or salt water. We'll go with dirt this time, because apparently we need that for toilets. I think there's more water here than what space I've dug out.
Possibly, but you can always block it back up if it looks like you've got too much coming out. I'd stop it now.
Yeah, I think it's a bit. I think it's too
You've
late.
definitely got
It's
enough water
definitely
to
too
live
late. It's too late. We're
Well,
fucked.
I keep telling you stop it now, and you're still just sitting there watching it. Your people are in downtime because they're having a shit, so they're not going to stop it.
Oh well.
Because we know that their downtime is started with a big turd now.
Yeah, we'll just. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll deal with this later.
I don't know why you boxed up that little bit at the bottom. I would have left that hollow.
What, this bit? Because I don't want that bit to flood. That's going to be my downwards bit to my air bit down here.
I guess.
This was just meant to store some clean water for me for a bit.
Well, you just go a couple of more blocks out
Right.
to the left.
All we gotta do is do that.
I would have
if
dug
it-
directly up underneath it and blocked the whole area in. You could have seen how much water there was then.
If we do that, then where's the water thing? Plumbing. Picture thing. I put that, say, there. And put a ladder here. I can put that in temporarily. And then we can use the water from where it is. Okay, have you researched the farmland yet? They have, finally. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Uh-oh. Can't go any further that way. The gas.
Poison gas.
It tastes like I might die. Actually, cancel that so I can put my ladder at the end. Wait, how many was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not enough. We're very close to the poison gas. Why are we so close to poison gas on both sides? What the hell? There's all this. This is bad as well. The slime. This makes people very sick.
Yeah. This says it nearly has 1 million germs in one block, so yeah.
Yes. Polluted ice. Polluted water, but no germs. This is a cool area up here to the looks of it. Temperatures. Yeah.
Going to mutate the closest divine entity after I die? Mutilate, sorry. You're going to mutilate the closest divine entity after you die.
Thanks to denial, I can't die.
Yes.
And I am immortal until proven otherwise.
What you do... actually... Oh, wait. Can we count all people in coffins as Schrodinger's people?
Yes. They could be alive still.
Until you open that box, you don't know if they're alive or dead, right?
It's something I've always wanted to do. You know, I could put on my Plague Doctor's outfit, we go down to the local graveyard, and we could do an unboxing video.
Yeah, sounds good. Who's going to be digging the hole, though?
Well, you, of course.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you've got the frame for it. I haven't.
I don't have the back for it.
Oh, God damn it, that's like super stone. I can't dig that out.
Ooh.
Why is this area so small? The area we had last time was twice as big as this.
Yeah. But when you did that reset, you just reloaded from day one, didn't you?
Yes.
You should have just let it regenerate a new world. Should have looked around properly.
Oh, great. That doesn't work because it's covered in water.
No, because they are already dead upon burial. Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Not that. Yeah, that was my point.
You know, some people have been accidentally buried.
To die, just put people in the boxes, and then everyone could be like, they're not actually dead. They're just in a box. Until we open the box, we don't know for sure.
You know,
you never have to mourn. You never have to mourn anyone.
You know, it's like those people that come around and bring out your dead. You know, you pay him a few extra pence. He disposes of grandma. Nobody's the wiser.
The guy's like, I'm not dead. He looks around and just bonks him on the head with a hammer.
Exactly.
Schrodinger's cat theory only operates the way it does because the cat is alive upon entry into the box. However, there is also poison in the box, thus making death a highly probable outcome. There's poison in the box?
It's usually a radioactive substance they put in there with it.
Okay, why?
Because then you don't know if the cat is dead or alive at that point.
If it's radioactive and proven that this radioactive material kills things...
Yeah, but it could still be alive at that exact second.
I think you can be pretty sure the cat's dead.
Yeah, but until you open the box, you can't prove that.
Yeah, but would you want to open the box? Oh,
Yes.
This cat's been dead in here for like 19 years. Do you really want to open that box?
I keep losing count of how many blocks I've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 3 is 42. Double check. Yes, 14 times 3.
It's because of the high likelihood of death that creates the suspended state where you are both dead and alive.
I'm going to say it's 13. 13 times 2 times 3. So 78 blocks. Plus 3, 6, 7. Plus 7. That leaves me that. Minus off 96. I've got 11 more blocks to play with. Oh shit, shit. No, 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 no. Almost. Almost got me. So, 3, 6, 9. Can't have another layer because I ain't got enough blocks. So, there. Then I want farm blocks. I'm going to pause. What's this? What's I'm building? Farm blocks there. Ladder blocks here. Oh, I need one more farm block. Farm block, farm block, farm block. Goes there. And then dig out the rest. That is my greenhouse built.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we need some more research on the go. Right, what am I researching? I want to research... what do I want to research? I'm a big fan of doing liquid. We'll do liquids, so we can get the toilets and stuff sorted. Then we can get rid of some of this water. Oh, it's night time. Oh look, we got a friend.
Alright, I'm gonna disappear now, but I'll leave you running on mute so you get the watch time. Nice one, man. Thanks for stopping by.
So it was a pleasure.
Try to enjoy the rest of your day, dude.
Indeed. Bye!
Right.
Right, now, serious times now. We've got to get
Yes.
foods in. We are running low on food.
Running low on food?
We are,
Well,
we are running low on food.
you aren't growing on those 2 slots that you allow all that sand to fall onto.
That's why I've asked them to clear the sand off.
That would really help. He just dropped another pile of sand exactly where he was standing. He's not sucking it up. What's up?
I think he was getting rid of the plant that was there.
Oh, well, that's stupid, isn't it?
Why have I turned that into floor?
I don't know, mate. It's what you always seem to do. Turn it to floor and then change it. Change it to the plots later.
And food. Yeah, that should be more than enough food to keep all these peoples alive for a very long time. Then we stick a door on.
Till one more person comes and then they all.
No,
drop
because
dead.
it's like, what?
In like a week.
3, 5. That's one person. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got enough for 5 people and 2 spare.
Okay, fair.
Oh, somebody has got a skill point. 2 people got skill points. Silverwolf, you have a research point. And as such, you are awarded a hat. Mojo has got a digging point and is also awarded a hat. Wait, why did he not give him the dig skill? There we go. Give him a hat. Badshot still has not gained any skills.
You're just going wrong as you close the window.
Why couldn't you have done it while I was on the window?
I just like to be awkward.
Yeah, I can tell. Well, now you can wait, because I'm too busy putting plants down. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. Like, you know, if I could just, like, shift-click a load of them at once. Not enough fresh... There's not enough air in this room for the plants. Really?
Yeah, they keep like going down and back up, don't they?
Oxygen diffuser. Wire.
Yeah, people seem to be holding their breath, mate.
Alright, that oxygen diffuser will fix that. Choose a blueprint. We get some seeds. Get some seeds. And then duplicate skill. Bad shot. You get a farming point. I don't know if you deserve this hat now.
What? Can I pick my hat? I want a llama hat.
You get a farming hat, and you'll like it.
Yeah, but farmers have llamas,
The farmer llama.
so I think it's relevant.
Farmer llama, llama in a car. A llama. Llama, llama, duck. The fact of that song's embedded in my brain shows how neurodivergent I am. They've done all the research again. Jesus. He's just cracking through the research. Alright, get the filters next, I guess. Oh! My toe just cracked, and that really hurt.
Toe cracked.
Yeah. Because I'm sat cross-legged.
Yeah.
I have to question, does the wash basin, wherever it is, I think it's in medical, does this actually need water bringing to it? I think that one you fill up manually. And if so, let's get a house over there, and then we'll demolish this one. Right, my plants seem to be recovering now, slowly. And then I'm going to put a wash basin, which I think is done via refills rather than piping. And that way people can wash their hands as they come back from the toilet.
As long as someone keeps refilling it.
Yes. Ooh, what are they celebrating? What happened? Okay, they're building the sink. Right, it's not asking me to... Oh, how do you do this? There we go. That way, whenever they leave the toilet, they have to use the sink. Is somebody going to go refill the sink? We'll make that a slightly higher priority job. There we go. Fill it with some water. Wait, why did that just do that? Why is there polluted dirt? Oh, there's polluted dirt from us destroying the toilet. Shit. And he's finished the research again. God's sake. Right, where's the air purifiers? Guessing they're in gas. Which is... here. Air purifier. Oh, we need advanced research to get that. Dang. Okay, advanced research lab. So, what are you up to today then, Cal?
Nothing.
Nothing? Must be doing something.
I'm just sitting here.
Are you breathing?
This is what I do after stream all the time.
You just sit.
Here. I look at all the stuff that I should be painting, but I never do, and I just sit here doing nothing.
You just sit here and wait for your next stream to start.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I used to say to people when I was at work full time. I'd be like, all I do when I get home is wait to come back to work. That's it. That's it.
Oh, and it stores dirty water as well. Oh no. Oh no, he fell asleep next to the dirty earth. Oh, is there germs in this area now? There best not be germs here. Okay, we seem to be going in the right direction. We've got 18,000 bits of food. So that's what? 6 days worth of food we got? We've got water storage, we've got this going, we've got research on the go, we need better power. Where is the nearest chunk of hydrogen? Natural gas, ooh. Hydrogen, there's a lot of chlorine there though. I'd like a pocket of just hydrogen. Like that pocket, but bigger.
Okay.
Hey look, there's the sheep things.
It doesn't look like a sheep to me.
It's covered in wool.
Is it really?
Yeah, look at it, it's wool. It's a 4-eyed sheep.
Okay.
Teleporter receiver, robotic test. Teleporter transmitter. Sealing robot. Makes sense. I don't like that there's dirty water going into this cold area. We're gonna have to find a way to deal with that before we break into it. Same with over here.
Yeah.
Right, so we should now have... No. Still researching the new research desk. Whilst that's ongoing, say 3. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna map out where this is gonna go. So that's that. We say the door's there, so we want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Door here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Door there. And then I want this to go there. Is that slime or is that algae? It's algae. Cool. The hell was that noise?
Wasn't that from your end?
It was. Scared the bejeeber out of me. And that's going to be my dirty water storage. Okay, so what was that floor we just got? Was that gas? Does not obscure liquid or gas flow. Right, so that's the one for the corridors. Cool, that's that. Oh, looks like we've got the new research lab in. We do. The supercomputer. Right, to be honest, after that, I might just research the next research. No. We need air purifiers. Get the air purifier. We also need to figure out what we're doing with all this carbon dioxide. I need to get rid of some of this water. That's a must.
Yeah, get rid or just spread it out.
Just use it. Some way or form. Right, I want you to hold all objects. Just to get you out of my way. And get rid of that. There's a lot of copper over there. So what I'd like to get all my sciencey bits there, and I want to do another airlock here before we enter into this area.
Yeah.
So that way we know we're safe.
It's like a lot of chlorine.
There's also tasty hydrogen.
Yeah.
Oh, all that polluted. It's polluted, but there's no germs in it. It's just bad. But then there's slime, which is full of germs. Look at all that. Ugh, slime lung. Ugh. Sounds awful. And it's in the way as well, because look, it's here in this area, which is where I want to put my bloody gas exchange system. I guess my gas exchange system's going to have to go over here now. This is all good, right? Yep. Cool. The game lets me never do anything I want to do. It's just so mean to me. Why can't I plant that? Ah, because there's some sand there. That makes sense. Why can't I plant that there? Something that... Oh, because we're out of seeds. Okay. To what I've also been told, a great way to get rid of the gases you don't want, like carbon dioxide, is just to blow them into space.
Right.
I mean, it seems a bit wasteful. Oh, this entire area is now full of carbon dioxide.
How'd you blow them into space?
It's just an asteroid, so like here, it's like the end of the asteroid. So you just do
a big ladder all the way up.
Yeah, then just
Or
cap
down.
it off and put a vent out there.
Oh yeah, just vent it. I guess.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of carbon dioxide. We need to deal with this.
Does that... You make the vent... Obviously, the vent can be made that it only vents carbon dioxide,
Yes.
right? So then, what happens for the deficit of like gases in the area?
It becomes more void, so you'd have to produce more oxygen from something.
Yeah, right. Fair.
There are
That's to be
some
expected.
there are some things that produce air. There's like vents every now and again. Ooh, uranium.
Uranium.
Oh, choose a blueprint. Muck crew. We'll take that. Okay, at this stage, everything seems to be going fine. Nobody's got any complaints. You didn't wash your hands. What the hell? I guess we're going to need to have like more sinks where the toilets are.
Maybe.
I'm just worried. It's like if we have like
We're
4
too
sinks.
busy- too busy to like, waste time waiting for someone else to finish washing their hands.
But the only thing that I'm worried about is if I put 3 sinks in a row so that it captures some, everybody. Like the first guy could run up to the first sink, start washing his hands, then run to the second sink and wash his hands, and run to the third sink and wash his hands. And I'm like, why are you wasting all this water? Right, furniture. Cot. I want a gap of 3 between these. 1, 2, 3. Then they won't wake up with bad backs. And everyone should be
They wake
slightly
up
happier.
with bad backs if they're sleeping too close to other people.
No, if they're sleeping on the floor.
Oh, right. Yeah, well. Okay. It's like- yeah, but you were like, I'll make them 3 gaps apart.
Oh, yeah,
and now
that's
they
for
wake up
later
with
endeavour.
bad backs.
That's because they do too much rolling around in the night when they're together.
Oh, yeah.
If they just stop doing that, everything would be fine.
I bet they'd all like having their own individual rooms, except for the person at the front, because everyone has to go through their room to get to their room. So it's like, don't
I
get
don't
any
know
privacy.
I'm not sure if this actually counts as a bedroom now. Oh, that one counts. Oh, that's a barracks. Oh. So why is that a barracks, but this one isn't a barracks? Oh, because I haven't got a door yet. There we go. So why is this one not a barracks? Oh, it's not big enough.
It's not all walls, is it?
It's just not big enough.
Uh,
Because apparently their barracks has to be of a certain size. Whereas we found out our rooms technically are not big enough to house a pig. Legally. There we go. Now they've got their own rooms. They should be a little bit happier. There is a way to change it from a barracks to something else. Comfy bed takes it to a luxury barracks, and a private room needs a comfy bed. 2 decoration items. Well, we don't have comfy beds yet. We've got a lot of carbon dioxide, though. A shit ton of carbon dioxide. I don't know what to do with it. We need to get rid of some more water so I can start using this area. Oh, I know how to deal with the carbon dioxide situation. Wait, is this? That's fertilizer. Here's how we're going to deal with the carbon dioxide situation. We're just going to dig a bigger hole. Then it has more space to occupy.
I guess it does make sense.
And we'll dig a bigger hole that way as well. It's downtime. Do we have any more seeds yet? Hey, we got more mealworm seeds. Tasty, tasty mealworms. Or mealwood. I don't know if that makes it better or not.
It's meal wood. It's tasty wood, man. That you can eat as a meal.
Yeah, but I'm not
As a
sure.
handy snack.
Would you rather eat wood or worms?
I don't know. Depends.
And that is all my seeds planted. Nice. What will we research? Oh yeah, we're researching the deodorizer, aren't we? Because There's bad germs. Bad germs everywhere. They're even in the floorboards, Carl.
The floorboards?
Yeah.
How did they get in there?
I don't know, and that's what worries me. Right. I need them to hurry up and finish this research off. Why are they not doing the research? Oh, because the research
You
station
haven't
doesn't have any
selected
electric.
anything.
And I forgot to just power the research station.
Is it plugged in?
No.
On the underside of the plug, there's a code.
Let me know what the code is so I can bring the right plug. Oh, Jesus, there is actually a lot of chlorine in that hole.
Yeah, and above it, in the section
Yeah.
above it.
There is a
That's what I said.
shit ton of chlorine.
So I was saying about the chlorine.
You know what,
it's,
let's not
way
dig that
too
far
much
over.
chlorine.
Let's only dig to that far. Okay, so now the research center is now plugged in. They should be able to do the research. A lot of oxygen up here, though. At least they've got somewhere they can go to breathe. Oh
You
no,
can breathe when
they're
you
sick.
can breathe when you're asleep.
Why are they sick? Oh, they've got food poisoning, for God's sake! Right, we really need to deal with this carbon dioxide. But as I have learned, those plants don't deal with it very efficiently.
No?
Nah, you need like 5 to 10 of them per person.
Yeah. You did say it was like 0.3 a minute or something.
Yeah, so we need to find another way to deal with the carbon dioxide.
Just if you want to recycle it, you're gonna just. It's the same thing with everything in it. You need to make sure that you've got more than enough to deal with it. So you'd need the spacing, you need all that extra resource. But it gives you something to use all your algae on it. But it probably soon disappear if you put the number required to stop it from actually being an issue.
Yeah.
Like your algae would just dry up in no time. So
I think we need to find an alternative use for carbon dioxide. Like pumping it into space.
I think it might be easier to just pump all your people into space.
But they need a spacesuit first. I mean, this is all saying polluted, but there's not any germs in it. Wait, this is salt water. What the hell?
It's frozen salt.
So it's either polluted or it's salt water. Polluted ice. There is a room up there. Right, let's not worry about that right now. Let's just worry about down here and getting some research done. I don't want to expand too much yet. But we need to expand. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I mean, I guess we could go explore this area. This area looks safe. Look, it's just rock. I mean, there's some algae. Algae's fine. As long as we don't cross into this area where all the slime is. There's oxygen. And that's a vacuum. I mean, that looks safe. We just need to get rid of this water.
Just dig it out.
I guess we could just lose it and then pump it back in.
Just dig that. No, dig on the right, on the left. Sorry. Just dig further out on the left.
What, this way?
Yeah, and then it gets lower, doesn't it? It's got more.
I
room.
guess, and then we could always then just recycle it back into clean water later. Ladder. There. And do that. Oh, then that water's gonna flood into it. There's just water everywhere. It's pissing me off. I hate water, especially that wet stuff. Why couldn't water be dry? Well, I got a weird one yesterday as well. For some reason. Yeah, it's done it again. This. What is this? A plantoid. It says breathability. Where is this plantoid?
Plantoid.
Because then if we go, I think it's vitals. See, plantoid. Oh, planetoid. See, I was...
there's an extra letter in there.
See, I was thinking there was...
It's telling you what, like, the thing you're on, right?
Yeah.
It's referring to the asteroid just now.
See, yesterday I was looking at him like, where's this plantoid person? Who is he? Where is he? Should we be saving him?
Yeah, it's the new objective. Save the plantoid.
Is he like Groot?
Forget all the other letters in his name.
But I'm dyslexic. Stop being mean to me. Oh, one of the toilets needs cleaning. Look, I think I know how I can deal with the toilet situation so that they all wash their hands. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to go schedule. Then I'm going to say, add a schedule. I'm going to add 2 new schedules. Then I'm going to have one that's like that. Then I'm going to have one which is downtime starts there, there. That's work time. That's sleepy time. And you get 2 sleepy times and a downtime. Then these 2 are that, and then that. See, so if I do that, and then you could do that one, you could do that one, Mojo goes on to that one. So now everyone has different times where they go to the bathroom. So now you should all wash your hands.
Sounds good.
An overcomplicated solution to what should be a very simple problem. Right, we're at 97% breathability. Stress levels are rising. Mostly for Mojo, because he's hungry and he has wet feet. Why are you hungry? Are we not growing food again? Have we entered the death spiral already?
Possibly.
Right, build this thing.
The food is unrefrigerated. Maybe you're losing it?
Maybe. Right, research. Right. Let's go up to food. Farming station and the refrigerator is in the same box. Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so hot right now. Right then, next I'm going to have new room built here. Oh, there was a moment of lag there. Right, we can use this masher here for now. Just until I get space to build my kitchen. Why is it saying it's not plugged in? Oh, it is now. Okay. Make forever. So, they should now be making meal bars.
Nice.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to say that's the room size. That is going to be my dining room. And then my kitchen is going to be back here. Going to make the kitchen slightly bigger. Everyone is tired, everyone's going to bed. Wait, that thing is just close enough, it's waking the guy up in the first room. Set to emergency, kill it, there we go. There you go, now it gets a little bit...
Shine through the walls.
Yeah, it's like a mesh door.
Alright.
Okay, water level is slowly going down. Okay, things are going in the right direction, I think. Potentially. Maybe. Definitely not. Do they need to wash their hands before they eat? They're not going to do it.
They're not going to do it.
Obviously not, because the first guy will run up to the sink and be like, oh, I'll wash my hands. And then the second guy will just run straight past him.
Guess. If they go to the toilet before they eat, they wash their hands there.
Yes. This toilet needs cleaning. Do we have the air one yet? We do. Oh wait, we're using these ones for this. Wait, I did put the right one in there, right? That was air. Yes, cool. Oh, we have a new skill. Who's got it? It is Silverwolf. Oh, he's all over the research today. Just for that, you get a new hat.
Nice.
Everyone should be jealous of Silverwolf and his brand new hat. It is orange. The superior colour. Nice. Ew, that's what we're eating.
Yep.
It's like a maggot poo. Mojo has earned a skill point. You are my super digger. Which means now he'll dig out the harder things, like this stuff here.
Nice.
So we could now dig out this area here. You know, just dig out this whole area. Vacuum. Now the only problem is they're going to struggle to get down here because there's not enough oxygen.
Yes.
So we need better oxygen production. Right, what I could do is I could dig out this little bit here, put a mesh there, then when the research is done to get this, did I get, no, I've already got it, where's the air filter? Deodorizer, we put that there, then we get a wire to wire that in. Then we can just put some algae things here for now, I guess. It'll
well
do for now. It'll start reducing it slightly.
So they produce dirty water as well, though, don't they?
Where?
The algae things.
Yeah.
Because if you put them on that ledge, then all of that water gets polluted.
Yes, that's why I want to get this down here first. Actually, no, I think the dirty water in those things comes in bottles. So it should be okay.
I thought your people were turning it into bottles when they go down to clean it up.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't
So
just
you
like leak it on the
dump
floor.
On the floor first. Yeah,
Nah.
if you say so.
So, we've got the air filter in. Oxygen. Or I could use this. Wait, does this... Oh, wait, I think you got to pump into this. Power. Yeah, you got to pump into this, damn it. No liquid intake, no liquid output. Oh, does this... Oh, no, this sucks in carbon dioxide and turns water into dirty water. I can live with that. As soon as we expand this way a bit. Plumbing. Water pump. Liquid pump. I just need them to get on with the jobs I've given them. If they just do the jobs, then we wouldn't have the problems.
Usually the case, though, isn't it?
Bad Shot has leveled up. We'll give you another level of crop farming. And I suppose you deserve a hat. Congratulations. Let's see, who... Nobody in the chat today? No. We've got 5 people watching. I mean, thank you for watching. I do appreciate every visitor we get. Nope. Printer's gone off. Choose a blueprint. Oh, do we want people or peat? To be honest, I don't really want the peat, but we'll take it. And we need to do the plumbing to get out of this. Gotta make sure that's the right way around. And that's dirty water. There we go. Let's just do that plumbing. And they just dig out the hole I asked them to dig out. I mean, it really doesn't help that she is having to hold her breath. And they are using some of the water up. Unrefrigerated food. Where?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Where's this unrefrigerated food it's trying to take me to, though? It says it's here. Is there still food in the box? There's still food in the box. There's muckroot in that box, okay. Well, if she'd hurry up and dig the top area, we could put a fridge in. Right then. I want to get this. Then we can charge up the batteries a bit more. Oh, somebody's 7% insane. It's not bad, I guess. Well, apparently these crops aren't growing. Why aren't these growing? Body temp. It's 30 degrees there. Jesus! Oh no. The heat of this area is starting to warm up my farm area. Oh no. We're going to have to put some research into some kind of heat-resistant materials. No, that's heat transfer. Metal. Bunker. Where's insulation? Into... Lay... Temperature module. Where? There. Right, so that's my next research project. I guess we'll insulate this wall. God damn, that's going to heat up my entire base.
Let me get some asbestos in there.
Yes. That's essentially what we're doing. Asbestos-lined walls. I can't believe it. We're only on day 16 and we're already starting to get heat death creep into our base. I mean, come on, game. Give me a chance. I mean, I've only just come up with a way to start dealing with the bloody carbon dioxide issue. Yeah, they're not getting they're not getting very far. She's literally getting to there and running out of breath. Right, research finished. Cool. Right, you, research. Can we just hurry up, please, and just build the things? Can we do the jobs?
Never. It's the end of the day now.
It is. But, you know, different people, different sleep schedules. Only one of them's out to at a damn time. Then the next one at its downtime. Then the next one at its downtime. At least that's what they should be doing. Yeah, first one's gone to sleep. Second one's gone to sleep. Third one is now not washing their hands because there's no water in this. Nope, the dirty water thing's full. Is it not your bedtime yet?
My guy decided that he was going to eat twice.
Just a bit of hungry. Right, Mojo is stressed out. Why is Mojo stressed out? Low oxygen levels. Plenty of oxygen! Well, there's like a kilo in that room. It's only low oxygen if you go into this lower area. Ooh, I've come up with another idea of how we can deal with this carbon dioxide.
Okay.
Where is it? I think it's a food item. It's over here. We're a bit off getting it. Where is it? The soda fountain!
As soon as I saw it on the left-hand side, he's going to just make carbonated drinks.
Yeah, then there's no more carbon dioxide. That seems like a good solution.
There's no carbon dioxide until your people drink the drinks, and then it comes back. It's not like it goes away.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a simple solution to a problem we have right now.
I guess.
We can come up with a better solution down the line. You know, I wish on this like mini app thing for my webcam, I wish there was a way that I could filter out certain sounds to go to it to set them off.
Yeah.
Like I could have Discord go into it to set it off. Because then I'd have one on the other side of the screen for an image view. Like your skull with a hat.
Wait, me and Daff were doing that.
Yeah, but you probably had a different thing to what I'm using.
Yeah, but it actually does allow you to link Discord to it.
Oh. Well, yours was better than mine then, clearly.
Well, I could have a word with Daff if she pops into my DMs later.
Oh, is she popping into your DMs, is she?
Well, we usually sit and watch stuff sometimes. She just moved to a new house and she just got her internet sorted out, so she hadn't spoke to me for a while because she's dealing with all that crap, but now she's like...
I'm back, baby.
Shit. Yeah, basically. It's like I got my internet sorted out. so we can start watching stuff again. It's like, yeah,
Well,
it's cool.
I can put the floor in here now. Right, decommission this and move it down. Right, the base is slowly starting to come together. Slowly. We're on day 17 and nobody's died yet. Though stress levels are getting high for Mojo.
Might be a bit too slow though.
What's too slow?
Like they might be just taking a bit too long.
What is?
Well, the progression of where you need it to be.
Yeah, I guess.
Because you tell them to start building that pump like 4 days ago, and they're still. I mean, they've only just built it. Like,
Yeah, they haven't even wired it in yet.
What else was there for them to do? The only job is build this pump, so you don't suffocate to death.
Yeah, if you build this pump, then you'll be able to get down there easier. But you've just got to build all this here, and then everything will be fine.
Do you need to prioritize digging out that bit there so that you don't pollute your own water by having the pump start before you've dug it out?
We'll set that to priority 9.
Yeah.
Actually, before they do that, emergency priority, we should probably get them to build this floor. What? Why did that? I said make this an emergency priority. Set these to here. And emergency build this thing to complete the floor.
Yeah.
And that way they don't have to keep going in the water and they can get to that side a bit quicker. The other thing is putting the emergency on it, I think raises their stress levels slightly. Maybe?
Well, the faster they sort it out, the quicker the stress level can drop.
Yeah.
So these guys don't help themselves.
Of course they don't. Just gotta build those floors. Come on, you can do this. Come on, Mojo, build the floor. Come on, there's only 3 more to go. Come on. And then we have safe access to the tunnel. Come on, you was at half a lung left. You had half a lung left of air when you got into the oxygen. You could have survived down there for a good 10 seconds more. There we go. Oh, we'll also need to put this thing here.
There you go, look, they're finally digging that bit out so you can finally do stuff with the water.
Yeah, because they stopped doing all the other tasks they would normally do.
Yeah, exactly.
Because this is a bigger priority.
Yeah, I think having the one person having to do the gauntlet of trying to get down to it was not super helpful, but now you got it working. Now they're actually doing it.
They're doing the jobs I asked, finally. Hey, look, there's some oxygen down here now, because all the carbon dioxide's been pulled into this hole. Oh, and that's a vacuum. Right, we also need to put in one of these things. Cool, we're slowly getting in the right direction. Let's just mop up the excess water up here now. And we're good to go. Oh, the thing went off. What do we get today? Oh, we got some seeds or a person. And we'll take the seeds. I don't trust we can keep another person alive yet.
Yeah, it's probably not mess with your ecosystem too hastily.
I'm gonna
Alright,
put two of those
carbon
in.
dioxide is just literally part now.
Actually, let's not put them there. Because that scrubber's going to deal with that in there. I'm going to put all faith in the scrubber. We just need to see how much it can do. Well, it deals with 300 grams of carbon dioxide a second. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. To say that these people only make... does it say? It doesn't like it says how much carbon dioxide they make. Oh, it does. They make 2 grams a second. So one of these could keep alive like 150 people.
Reckon?
Well, that's what the math says.
How much does a person make?
2
a
grams.
second? And how much does the thing make?
300 grams.
A second?
Yes.
How much dirty water does it produce?
No idea. It produces... Well, it says it uses a kilogram of dirty water every second. It makes a kilogram of dirty water every second. It also raises the temperature a shit ton.
Right, so...
Look, we're already suffering from heat death, so what's a little bit more?
Well, heat rises and all your farms are at the top, so... Probably a lot.
It'll be fine. Yeah, they're starting to mop up all the shit water. Finally. Yes, yes. Plumb that in. Good. Why are you not working? Oh, because that's not got any power yet. Oh, we've got no power.
Yeah, people have been neglecting their other duties because you've been
Yeah.
prioritizing some of the other stuff.
Right, let's put all that back to job level 5 now. You can go back to your regular duties now. Right, even though that was high priority, for some reason, Silver Wolf decided mopping was better.
Yeah, he still went off and started doing other jobs. So, yeah.
Let's set this to priority 6. Getting electricity is a slightly more important thing. We have power! We have water! We have oxygen, carbon dioxide being sucked away!
Converting.
It stopped.
Oh.
Why did it stop?
Has he decided to stop? He's not stopped on the electricity, hasn't he?
No, it's because this can't empty yet, so... Because it's got no output, it's like, no.
It's just a pipe. It's the end of the pipe is where the exhaust comes out.
It maybe the pipe's like got a cap on the end and it's blocking it with air.
What a stupid pipe.
Just cut the end off, it'll be fine.
Who built this stupid pipe with an end on it?
I believe it was Mojo.
10 lashings to Mojo.
You can't whip Mojo. Right. I'm gonna have 2 fridges as soon as you walk into my kitchen. Do I want 2 fridges? You know, no. Let's not do that. I'm gonna have a sink as soon as you walk into my kitchen. Sinks for under medicine. Then I'm gonna have 2 fridges. Which falls in food. That's not food, that's plumbing. Right, 2 fridges. Then I put the micro masher. Then the electric grill. That's gonna be all my kitchen will be. There we go. It's working! It's working!
Nice.
And now we're gonna flood it with more water. We do need to deconstruct this because this is going to fill up with dirty air soon. Okay, then I want you to deconstruct this thing. And then I want you to build another sink just there. Why are sinks in medicine and not in plumbing?
Don't know.
Makes no sense to me. And we had a little bridgey bridge. Needs to be flipped. And that is a fully plumbed in sink. Do we have? We do. We have these now. Cool. We put them in. That'll stop the water flooding in the wrong direction. I want you to empty regular water. So that way all the bottles of regular water get emptied. Oh great, we're out of power. You seen that there's a new season of Resident Alien out?
Netflix, is it?
I think it was Netflix.
Netflix currently has it. I think they've been doing a new series.
Yeah, whichever one it is that does air, isn't it? They've got a new season.
Are you home on the weekend? You can
I am, yes.
watch it.
Cool. Power. Bigger battery. Power wires. Awaiting delivery of algae. Why is nobody delivering any algae to you? You're the thing making the oxygen. Oxygen levels are going down. What the hell? Food levels are at an all-time high. We have no germs anywhere, but stress is really... Why is Mojo so stressed all the time? He's got yuck... How's he got yuck lung?
He's started vaping to deal with all the stress.
Oh, that's not good, that. He's going to get really, really sick, and he's going to stay really, really sick for a long time. I don't really know what the treatment is for yuck lung. It's in the medicine line somewhere. Right. Cures most diseases. Disease clinic. Allows duplicants to administer powerful treatments to sick duplicants. Must have advanced medical skill. Oh. Requires pipes from to and from the tub to power and run the jet. Water must be a comfortable temperature and will cool rapidly. Cool. Okay, we can make lead suits. Right, so I think we need to get to this. We need to treat the yuck lung before it kills him. I don't think our little friend would be too happy if he found out we've let his person die. Right, this thing is just not sucking in carbon dioxide anymore. It's all oxygen in that area. All the carbon dioxide's over here.
Yeah. You have to vent it.
Probably might have to move this. I mean, you'd think the oxygen would settle in this area more and the carbon dioxide would come to the bottom, but apparently not.
As that thing pumps out the oxygen, it's gonna pressurize all the...
But they still make
carbon
oxygen, it just gets rid of the thing.
It doesn't clean up the...
Nah,
cleans it up, surely it scrubs it. It's scrubbing...
Nah, it just puts it in the water and then drops it in there. So this is carbonated water, technically. It's got germs in it.
So what's all about the soda stream, mate?
Yeah, I just haven't
It's now got the dirty water from the sink going into it. That's why it's got germs in it.
Ah, that makes sense. The first sink. However, there is dirty water in a bottle there from me destroying that last thing.
From the old sink, yeah.
So we need to hurry up and get that bottom area out the way so we can... No! Get rid of the floor.
Giant germ.
It produces dirty oxygen. Apparently that they can be a good way to make oxygen. You put a bunch of them in a room together.
They're making oxygen, aren't they? It's just dirty.
Yeah, so you stick a bunch of them in a room and then just clean it as it comes out the room. Right, who's got a skill today? Oh, no, it's a care package. Ooh, we'll just take some fresh water. Cool. I'm going to say no to a bit of fresh water. Right, what is everyone doing currently? What jobs are you all on? Put 2 storage bins over here for seeds and agricultural dirt. Oh, actually, the heat's fighting back slightly because this one's now growing. It's just here. Did we get the research done for the... No? Oh, I had to stop the research now because we need sick bay stuff. Right, medicine. Why is this thing still alive? Kill it. There we go, dealt with. Oh, I can see the polluted oxygen there. It's slightly yellow.
Uh-huh.
That might be a problem down the line. It's got germs in it. Germy air. Sickens me. Literally, it sickens me. Makes me sick.
Makes sense.
Right, in this one we want seeds. In this one I want... Is it organic material? No. Filtration. Agriculture, that's the one I want. Just have fertilizer and phosphates. Right, in fridge number 1 I want cooking ingredients. In fridge number 2 I want edibles. Nice. You make the new lice bars. This thing can now be deconstructed. And then we need to plumb in that sink. Ka-ching! What you selling, Carl?
Nothing. I changed the
Shit.
ringtone to that one for the eBay notifications, but I couldn't make it specifically the eBay notifications, and then it doesn't go off for eBay notifications anyway now. For some reason, eBay doesn't make a noise at all, and on my one phone, like eBay just completely stops giving notifications, even though it's. I checked all the settings and it still says it's turned on, so I don't know.
Wait, was all this? Oh, from there. Damn. Well, the bottom area is flooded again.
Yeah, because of all that water you just beamed in.
I was hoping that they would have dug this bit out first.
They can't get in there anymore.
I also need them to rebuild this door. That would have been a nice thing if they'd have built the door, then nothing would have flooded. Is all this water got germs in it now? It has. It's very germy water. No, there's oxygen down here now. There's some carbon dioxide still. Ow. Change that to mesh flooring there. Change it to mesh flooring here. Put mesh flooring there, there, there. And that will allow for air to transfer a bit easier. Oh, and we can dig out this bit here, and here, and here. Cool, we are going in the correct direction. Other than the heat death. What's this? A radiation lamp. Emits radiation when powered. Okay, why would I want to do that? Wow, that sounds good. A wood heater. We can heat our wood up, Carl. I don't see anything wrong with that in the slightest. Right, you little flinks. Hatch. Are you carrying any kind of germs? It will eat literally anything. Okay. It craps out coal. Oh. Oh, they're useful. They can live. Ah, finally, that door is built. Right then. So next we need this area digging out a bit more.
Well, they must have dug into that water that was there then.
Here.
Yeah.
So we can do that. I'm going to put a ladder. No, not there. I want to put a ladder there. Mesh floor. Yeah, mesh floor there. Dig out this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And I guess we could put that there. Cool, that's the start of the airlock. Okay, we need a medical person. Duplicants can take this to cure themselves of minor germ-based diseases. It's against food poisoning. That's just reaction stuff. We haven't got the stuff to deal with What's it called? Ductwork. Oh, great, it's spread. You've just got your low oxygen. Where's you? Yep, 2 people now have it. I don't think this is producing enough. It's still... Why do they never deliver the algae to this thing? It's the only thing keeping everyone alive.
Make it a slightly high priority.
I guess I'm going to have to. It's already a priority 6. Priority 7. There's more oxygen around the toilets than there is actually in the base. Make that a priority 7. And we're out of power again. We're draining for our power way too quickly since we put these fridges in.
Yeah.
We need a better source of power. We don't have a better source of power.
Get like another person and have them run on the treadmill only.
I'm going to set this to a priority 9. That has to take priority above every other job right now. Because now the oxygen things are just missing power. I think. No. They're still waiting delivery. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, this is now an emergency. Deliver the bloody thing. There we go. We're producing oxygen. You stay on that treadmill. Oh no, he's having to come off it because he can't breathe. Oh god. I think you're right. I think we're going to need 2 people running the treadmills. Let's put a treadmill here temporarily. Oop. Oh, I got the bit to turn this into a greenhouse. I never put it in. That's what that gap was for. Oh crap. Oh, they can breathe on this now. He's got low oxygen, but he can still breathe. That's good.
That's a good start.
That means we are getting oxygen everywhere now. Good. Good. Hopefully if we get enough oxygen up here, it'll push all the carbon dioxide to the bottom for this.
Yeah, should do. Would it pressurize and push it into a corner? Or would
Maybe.
it flatten? Would it flatten and push it along the ground until it drops down?
Should do.
Okay, it just said yes to both things though.
Yeah, it should go to the bottom.
Yeah, but right, so the new air is coming through the doorway, right?
Yes.
For a room.
Yes.
So it's at the doorway.
Yes.
So the carbon's going to be pushed to the corner of that room at the far end, right?
Yeah, but then when the room's filled up with oxygen, it should then flatten out and seep out the bottom. Come out the bottom of the door, I hope. Maybe. We'll see.
Fair enough.
My goal in the end is I usually stick a vent in like the very back corner of the room. So that way all the air gets sucked, pushed out of that corner and pushes all the air in the room out
Pushes
the door.
everything towards the middle, yeah.
And then have a sucker at the bottom and the top.
Yeah.
We've got blueprints. Do we want a millet? An inedible fruit of Micklebud. It can be sown and cultivated for more plants or processed into food. Or mirthleaf seeds. So we can either get food that is not food, or we can get seeds. Now, as far as I'm aware, seeds are also not food. However, we could get this new person who's got medicine skills, and we do need a doctor.
Yeah.
Which means we're going to have to make another bedroom.
Let's just make her sleep cycle like in the middle of the day.
They can't share
everyone else
beds.
is working.
They won't share beds.
Oh, okay. Well,
It-
that doesn't
they're-
make any sense.
They're what you call it? They're fickle that way. They're like, ugh, share a bed.
Well,
No, sir.
They clean it every day they wake up, don't they?
Yes,
So what difference would it make, really?
because sharing a bed. Ugh. I could also do with finding an area that's got loads of natural plants in it like this, but somewhere that they can actually go and walk. Like, there's not enough plants there. Hey, there's a solid bit of rock going that way as well. Cool. So we've got 2 potential spots we can explore. I have concluded there might be a slight problem with the airlock being flooded with water. So I guess if she mills the hole down into the dirty water area, I could always just open this door temporarily.
Yeah.
I mean, there is... Yeah, there it is. Open. Why did that room just suddenly fill up with water?
Because it came down from above. It was sitting on that ledge and she took the one bit away. And it all came down.
And the water was just like, fuck you! Okay, oxygen seems to be going good. Mojo is stressed to high heaven again. Well, this lad is always stressed out. What's wrong with him now? Low oxygen. Right, our new doctor, Ada. It's going to change her name. Oh, no, not research. Medicine. Give medical cap. Silverwolf has also gained a level. He is now an applied scientist. And he gets a green hat. That's more gold. Where is Ada? Ada. Of course, being the doctor and being the most responsible person here, they get the best name. Right. Nobody's doing research because everyone's too busy trying to keep the electric on. Right, we definitely need a better source of power. What can we use as a power source? Here we go. Right, we could burn some coal. But it produces carbon dioxide. We could burn wood. Produces carbon dioxide. We could burn peat. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. That doesn't sound good. Obviously, we've got the hydrogen generator. That means having to fuck around with hydrogen. What else we got up here? Natural gas generator. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Petroleum generator. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. What is it with polluted water and fucking carbon dioxide in this game?
Yeah, you have to keep building systems that rotate around all of these issues, mate.
Mini liquid pumps. More petroleum pump. The critter fountain. A milking station. That sounds fun. Large discharger. Steam turbine. That's a good one. Solar panels. Solar panel module converts sunlight into electrical power for use on rockets. Must be built via rocket platform. Right, that could be the best one. If we can get to solar panels, and then we can get... I saw you. I saw you there. Kill the flob. Build a lavatory. Yes, if we can get all the way to the outside of the rock, then we can build solar panels and then we don't have to worry about power anymore. That would be nice. I'll tell you what, let's do a bit of exploring. Let's dig up here. Dig across here. This is all clean. Right, we'll do that. That gives us a chance to try and get hold of some more resources and to explore a bit further into the cave. She's got a little pocket of oxygen just above the door she can go stand in to breathe. It's not very breathable, though. But if it keeps her working for a bit longer, who am I to complain? I guess there's not enough air in there anymore. Everything seems to be going smoothly, day 26. Right, somebody else has got a skill. Mojo has got a skill. He's getting digging super duper heavy stuff now. Oh, actually that's made him slightly sad. I shouldn't have done that. You should be okay. Oh no, if I give you the super duper farming, then you become slightly sad. But if I give you critter ranching, you're balanced. You can have the critter hat. It kind of looks like the hat from Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, I was expecting that, but it didn't quite look exactly like it.
It's almost. It's got little teeth on it.
Does it? I didn't see.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Have you already put it on yet? No, you haven't put it on yet. There you go. It's got little teeth on it.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Yeah, it does. It does look like Crocodile Dundee hat.
Good eye. There's a lot of germs in this water.
Is it?
A lot of germs.
Oh, they have been spreading.
Yeah, now the problem is...
How come only that one square is polluted then? Why doesn't that spread around?
It will eventually. Now the problem is now I'm thinking about this, I should have built this wall out of insulation.
Yeah.
Because then I could have heated this up and killed all the germs. But there's nothing stopping me from, say, pumping the water out of here into this area where it's really hot anyway, killing all the germs and then putting it back. Oh, hello. There's a thing there. What is this? Natural gas geyser. Could be useful. Yeah, because we could pump the natural gas. We could suck that out, put it into a... what do you call it? A burner. And then just pump all the waste out into space. Oh, there we go. We're starting to explore up. I guess she's sick of dealing with this wet oxygen, less air. Oxygen levels are looking good in the base. It's barely breathable in the bottom area. Carbon dioxide levels are looking kind of low. I don't see any. I think we're rid of all the carbon dioxide. Oh, there's some there. In this little trapped area. Plants are going strong apart from them. We've researched more medicine stuff. So basic treatment to sick duplicants. I guess we should... oh, no, you need to build a hospital for that, don't you? God's sake. I guess we're building a hospital now, then. Right, what are you doing?
Go pop downstairs, put some food in the oven.
Some food!
Some food. So I'll be like 2 minutes and I'll be back up.
That's some quick food. I guess you could almost call it fast food. And juices, nutrients, or care packages contains resources. Only one pot will print it out, mini pod. Oh, cool. Good to know we can move that now. Is somebody going to build this toilet? It'd be quite nice. Set to priority 8. Oh no! Oh no! How the fuck's that happened? Oh, it's got into the water source. No! Oh, fuck. How has that happened? We might have to go back a day. Yep, we're going to have to load day 26. Ah. Oh. I don't like having to do stuff like this. I don't know how that's happened. I definitely didn't just reload the game, Carl. I don't think he's listening at the minute. So how did that happen?
I'm back.
Yeah, I definitely didn't just reload the game.
Why? What happened?
I just suddenly looked in this area here, and there was just polluted water in there for some reason.
Right.
And then when I checked my water pool, there was like germs in this area.
Right.
I was like, well, where did that come from? So I reload it so I can try and stop that from happening ever again. I don't know. I don't know how that happened though. You're going to dig that. Why are you not digging this? Oh, it has got a dig command there apparently. Right, so now that wall's been put in, that'll stop this area getting polluted. Oh, yeah, we'll do that because we don't want them to walk through a door and spread it, whatever it is that caused it. That's just water. That's just water. Come in a laboratory, please. Right, so let's reassign these skills. Oh, that means I can now fix this so people don't get sad. So you get a point in construction now. You get your critter hat. Everyone is happy. Just gotta keep an eye on that area and figure out where that pollution came from. And then I have to continue digging my tunnel up here again, which is now filled in.
Yes. Yes, reloading a previous save will do that.
Yes, yes it does. Surprisingly. If only it didn't do that. Aha, here we go. And pipes. Plumb that in. Then deconstruct the next toilet.
Get that polluted water by that sink. Can't they you pour that down the sink?
No, you have to build one of these things. So I had to wait for this to expand out a bit more, and then I will put one of those in for polluted water. Still have no idea where that polluted stuff came from for here. Water is clean. Don't see anything here that would cause pollution. I mean, they are complaining that that build is flooded though, so let's just dig this out a bit more. To there, so that the sand doesn't fill the tunnel. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did that just come from?
When you deleted the toilet. That's what I was suspicious of.
It must have been because it was a full toilet or something.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
god,
where
I best not travel through that bit there.
That's where all that came from.
Dig is now an emergency priority. Please dig this out so we can lower the dirt level so the germs do not spread that way. See, that's already got 1,000 germs in it. This bit here, it's got germs in it. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late. It's already spread. It's there.
Reload, you know what to do. Just don't destroy that toilet yet unless you block it in before you do it.
Just clean the toilet out first.
Or that. Probably a good choice too.
I don't like reloading the game to fix a problem.
Yeah, but it's an unfortunate side effect of trying to improve the facilities you have.
Yeah.
When you're busy looking at other stuff and you don't realize that, like, you destroyed a toilet previously and it put it into a bottle, and it didn't cause you this problem. So it'd be safe to assume that that's not going to happen again. But obviously, you see, like as you say, it's a full toilet, so the problem's already.
Yeah, I think it jumped across the little bridge bit there.
Yeah.
Let's get the water level down a bit. Alright, well, what? Yeah, toilet requires emptying. We'll have to wait for the toilet to be emptied. Then we delete the toilet. And also I want you to plumb in the new toilet. Then at some point, guys, can you come mop up all this water, please? No, it's too deep. Yeah, that's annoying. Ah, but we can mop up the water in the airlock now. Good. That's a step in the right direction as well. Toilet is now plumbed in. Nice. Army grade sherbet. Nice.
Sherbet.
Yeah, it's just like a sugar powder they give us to pour in our water. Give you flavoured drinks with electrolytes. It's got all the electrolytes a plant needs.
Nice.
However, there is one thing that has me slightly concerned about this one. Because in reading this, even though that
now contains more asbestos.
no, actually, it's got silicon dioxide in it. Do you know what silicon dioxide is?
Sand.
It is sand.
Why should drink? It doesn't go down smooth very well.
Yeah, we got so bored on our exercise the other week. We started reading the ration packs, and that's when we realised that the drinks have sand in them.
Yeah, well, they gotta put something in them.
I mean, I thought it was bad when they used to put sawdust in things, but sand?
It's alright, guys. The British beaches, there's too much sand on them. We gotta find a way of getting
See,
rid of
that
this
was the
sand.
next joke we made was, you know, all this like global warming. What? Why is the dirt?
Yeah,
How?
it's,
How?
there's a big ball. There's a big ball of dirt that's fallen in there.
Where? I swear this game's cheating now. Yeah, we got bored. We just started reading the rations, and
Yeah, global warming's not eroding our coastline. The
Yeah.
British military are putting it in your drinks.
exactly. Yeah, the sea level's definitely not rising. It's us. There was also some other weird ones that we read on these. What else did we read? That one looks all right. Yeah, because we was like reading like there was things like there's like something that's like just a pure rock that was in there. Wait, why is that not plumbed in
You've got
anymore?
a ball. You've got a ball of something growing there, where that pollution appeared.
It's just algae. That should be fine.
Well, if that algae dies,
It doesn't die.
doesn't die.
No. But either way, just to make sure, priority, emergency this, so the toilet doesn't flood in here again. And there's no germs in there yet. No, cool. Sweep. Emergency sweep this area. What the? Where the? What the? That's stripped from somewhere
Going
above.
down from? Yeah, there.
What's caused
happened here?
that?
Not enough toilets. The toilets have fallen out of order. Maybe
But it's not
people
done
are
that
just
before.
going-
It's purposely trying to pollute my water now, and it's changing how to do it every time.
There's always something different happening every time. I think one of your people might have done that because the toilets are full.
Right
New one
then.
hasn't been built.
Right, I got a new plan. New plan how we can fix this.
Go a little bit further back.
No. This is a genius plan right here. Just wait for the game to load, and I'll reveal my genius plan. Right, ready?
Start the whole game again.
So no, we pause the game, so nothing's moving. Right.
Yeah.
Then we click on this toilet, and we say emergency clean it,
Yeah.
and then we emergency clean this toilet. somebody going to emergency clean the other toilet? Being disinfected. Okay. So that's that. It was you!
Well, if a guy's gotta go, a guy's gotta go. He was trying to water the crops. So yeah, your problem was that you needed to clear the toilets out. People have been holding it in. And just dropping trowel wherever they were standing.
Well, maybe if they do their jobs and build this toilet like I asked, we wouldn't have this problem.
You know what it's like when you're like, you need to go to the toilet desperately, and the closer you get to your house.
Yeah.
You know, I've gotta go to the toilet so badly. The closer I get to finishing this toilet, the worse it gets.
Alright, and I'm going to completely block this area off now.
Yeah.
No more pollution. Right, oh yeah, and then the last one was sweep. Actually, no, I think now the toilet's been fixed. I
think someone went to toilet down there.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened.
So hopefully that's now fixed the problem. We'll keep an eye on things, just in case. Right. Now this toilet is empty.
They didn't fully clean the other one out yet, even though it's still top priority. They've off to another shit.
Hopefully. Oh no, because they've used that one now, haven't they?
Yeah, they've used it now, yeah.
Alright, so let's delete that second toilet. Because even if it flows into this water now, it's separate, so it should be fine. Why are you complaining it's cold? What? Soggy feet, chilly surroundings, holding breath. The water's 23 degrees!
Every time they get in that water, they go brrr. I've seen it pop up all the time.
It's just Morgan. He's a little bitch. But Morgan is the only one in this entire base that's stressed right now.
Yeah, well...
He's at 50% stress level. Everyone else is like 1%.
He's doing all the work.
Admittedly, yeah, he is the miner and the constructor, so he's going into this area a lot.
Yeah, he's spending he's the canary.
He sat there like, dude, you promised me a respirator suit? Where is my respirator suit? Honey, where's my super suit? We need to get the water out of this thing, because this thing won't turn on. Okay. That door doesn't need to be one of them. That's the wrong door. Right, did the batteries... Yeah, the batteries can survive a night now. Cool. So our refrigerator system works, for now.
Nice.
I might just need to give them a day so they can, like, clean the base up. Like, we could mop this out, for instance. Oh, wait, that's just going to flood again as soon as...
Yeah, as soon as they get out of there, it's just going to be full again. Stupid job.
Also, I'm deleting this door now.
Do you ever feel like the job is just endless? It's like he's got to be mopping this
just end that task.
hallway up.
Alright, sweep. I want you to sweep this area. When you've got time, clear all the shit out of the fucking water tank. Well, I think the research all done. Research is complete. Right, so research is... Which research was they doing? Were they doing the medical research? Or was they doing the insulation research? Medical research, cool. I want...
Swapped it.
Yeah, I want them to research that. Oh, and this is done. What do we get? We got water. Oh, seeds. Oh, I was getting excited. I guess we'll take 2 tons of water then. Because we ain't got enough bloody water in this thing, have we? I think the game's doing it on purpose. It's like, I can see you're struggling with water. Here, have some more.
Maybe.
Alright, insulation tiles. Insulate there. Insulate there. Insulate there. Deconstruct this. Insulate along here. Insulate that. That's like 30 degrees as well. Oh, this entire area's turned into 30 degrees now. The plants are all just going to start dying off. Also, as soon as they put that block in, it's going to release chlorine into this area. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of chlorine. A little bit of chlorine didn't hurt anybody. I mean, think, it's in your swimming pool. If it was bad for you, they won't put it in the swimming pool, would they?
I guess liquid form chlorine is probably not too bad, but I think gaseous form could be pretty
Nah,
problematic.
it'll be fine. I have vapes in my droops. Food has decayed. Right, you guys need to start putting stuff in the fucking fridge. Make this a high priority. Clean up this area. And this area. And a little bit of that area. Definitely that area. Also, just deconstruct this. It's in the way. Everything is going smoothly. I think we've got it this time, other than Morgan being super stressed.
Maybe a nice day of cleaning will make him de-stress.
Yeah, but good, I don't have to go down into the hellhole anymore. Is this thin enough we can mop it now? It is not. Damn. We can maybe take one more square out of it. The sand will fall down, but it shouldn't let the water get in.
I don't know.
It's still got one. It's still got one block here. This is blocking
That's
it.
still sand though. Does it
Yeah,
not
but
push
I'm not
it?
digging that bit though.
Does the pressure of the sand not push it over?
No,
The water.
no. It only goes down.
That water would break that. That'd be gone.
Oh, definitely.
It'd be flooded already.
All right, we've got a little bit of polluted oxygen in here. Just a little bit. It's got germs in it. All right, so we're going to deal with that. Put that there as the highest priority. If people don't do this job now, people will die. Kind of job level. High priority. Alright, I want somebody to put some sand in it. Please, hurry, put some sand in it! Thank you. That'll deal with the polluted oxygen. Hey, look, Carl, you grabbed some stuff from the bottom of the pond. Well done. People are actually cleaning up for once. I'm quite impressed. Right, over here, we want a sink. Oh, shit. Yeah, sure. Make it high priority. Why not? See, the problem is we need refined metal for this disease clinic thing.
Yeah.
We don't have that. Right, I'm going to put a triage table in. A sick bay. Actually, cancel that. Wait, do you... Oh yeah, you do need all that, yeah. Because that is you living in here. So we want a sick bay. Then we need an apothecary station somewhere else. We need a table and a toilet. So that should be big enough. Pneumatic. Is this staying cooler now? No, it's still 30 odd degrees. It's 28 degrees now. 28. See, this is now slightly cooler since we put this thermal insulation in. Only slightly. Jeez, it's 40 degrees there. That's how hot my room is right now.
Yeah.
At least it feels that way. That's oxygen, that's oxygen, that's oxygen. See, that's all breathable air that way. That's a good spot. That's a vacuum, okay. That is cool salt slush geyser. The fuck? It is pretty cold in there. It's 10 degrees.
Minus 10 degrees.
Hmm. We might use that to like cool down some water. And then we can have our air circulate through it back and forth a bit before it goes to our base. Keep everything nice, even temperature. Yeah, what we'd have to do, we'd have to get some pipes that come up to this area. Cool down the air. Go over to some water, cool the water down, but only a little bit. And if the water is at below a certain temperature, we'll say 10 degrees, stop the pump. And then we have all of our water, all of the rest of our air go through that one tank and just cool that tank down over and over again. That could work. It would have been nice if we'd have actually thought of this earlier and built our water reservoir near it. Right, is this thin enough now, Carl?
No.
The answer is no. Shit. However, we've not got any pollution in there now. Is this thin enough to mop? No. We could open this though. Open that. And then that'll let all the excess water in there. And, you know what? Make an emergency deconstruction of this.
Just delete all your pipes
Shit!
and your wires and everything.
Why did it do that?
And
Oh,
your
wait.
inlet wires. Your inlet wires as well.
My inlet?
Pipes, I mean. Inlet pipes as well, yeah.
Plumbing. Water. Oh, so it did. Stupid wall. Who would have thought that if you destroy a wall, everything inside the wall would get deleted?
Do you think when you build the wall, everything inside the wall? Because the fit machine hasn't worked since you built the wall.
It's, yeah, this is just broken because it's full of water. Yeah, that's why that symbol's there.
Yeah, right.
It seems stupid because it wants to use water to get rid of the carbon dioxide, but it's complaining that it's flooded.
Yeah, it doesn't want to be underwater.
No, I just want to be full of water, not be in it. Right, could somebody come down here and fucking open this door? That's like 20 minutes. I think somebody just drove past our block.
You reckon?
Yeah. I've got this funny inkling. There we go. Why is that still an emergency priority? I just want you to open the fucking door. Yes, now that water level should go down. Oh, we've also got some space over here now, so we can put this mesh in. Plumbing. Put that there. And then we can get rid of all the dirty water. Yeah, we're in the right direction again, Carl. We've already lived a month and nobody's died. Though admittedly Morgan is stressed to high fucking heaven still. You know, maybe we should stop sending Morgan into this area. Yeah, once all the water's out of this area, we'll finish the area off, and we'll get the air fucking thing sorted. I really want you to build the bottle emptier. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Bottle emptier in. Liquids. Polluted water. Nice. Oh. Do we want a bunch of fish or a person?
You put those fish will thrive in the dirty water, right?
Yeah, they only live in dirty water.
Yeah, throw them in the dirty water then. Food source. They can breed.
The problem is getting them into the dirty water. They're just going to flop around on the land.
Is that what they do?
Yeah, because they spawn at where this portal thing is.
High priority, move them downstairs.
You need to get some critter traps.
Okay, there's no point grabbing them then, is there? Do you want an extra person?
I like this person's hair.
Reject all.
I really like this person's hair. I don't know why. Yeah, reject all. I don't want any of that. That's all shit.
I like that guy on the right here. I'm gonna have my hair like that next.
Do it.
You know I will.
Do it. This area seems to be filling up with a lot of water.
You can mop it all now by the looks of it. Maybe not on the far right hand side, but much closer to the hole you can.
The one area I want to be mopped is the only area that can't be mopped.
Yeah, but when you mop the other areas, it should spread out faster.
No, this is where it just like bubbles over this bit only. I like how Mojo's now purposely going into the dirty area. I mean, there's plenty of other jobs he could be doing. But no, he's like, nope, let's go to the dirty area.
Will you not be transferring the germs elsewhere? He goes to the germy water, then runs across into the other.
That is a good point. No, it seems to be clean. Right. Cancel. Get out the germy water. Are you covered in germs now? Don't see anything that says he is.
Okay.
But I think he's appreciative that he doesn't have to go back in the germy area again.
Probably. He's like, it's not just the germy area. It's such an area. You might as well be underwater. Because you can't breathe anyway.
Okay, the water looks a bit thinner now. Yeah! But you know what the problem is, though, Carl? Is we might mop up all this water, but then it's going to put it in this bottle opener, which is then just going to flood it again.
Yeah.
So I think the solution to this is... Wait, did that say blocks none? Okay, let's put a a mechanized airlock. Right there. And then put some power to it. That way, if they do flood this area, it won't come back in here. As long as we don't have to go back in this area. There's another one of these things. It's elderly, which means it's laid an egg somewhere.
Yeah.
Great.
That's been buzzing around for a while, dude.
I hate these things. They're only good in your farm. Well, certain farms. Oh, that reminds me. Food.
That reminds me. Food.
Yeah, don't let your food burn. This way you're going to go downstairs and the kitchen's on fire.
Kitchen's never been on fire for the entire kitchen, so...
What about the tea towel incident?
That was you.
But it was still on fire.
Well, I wasn't in the kitchen, that was you.
Also, I don't believe I turned the oven on. Actually, no, I did turn the oven on. I just didn't know the hobs were turned on still.
Yeah, you didn't know the one ring was on, yeah. So, I believe that was you.
It definitely wasn't me. I think it's that I need. The fertilizer sim. Is that 3 wide or 2 wide? Greenhouse, 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 greenhouse. Latrine, luxury, greenhouse. Needs a farm station. Farm. Is it this one? Where? It's definitely that. Yeah, we've got it. Oh, is it in stations? Is that why I'm not seeing it? It is. Make this a priority task. That'll make all of our farming a bit more efficient. They're still not using this. I think we need somebody whose specifically only job is to go and pick things up and put them away. Oh, we do have somebody whose job is making priority. Doctoring. Right, if you're not doctoring, I want you to tidy up. I want you to do storing, supplying, strength level 1. Yeah. Cool. So when you're not doing doctor stuff, you should now be doing cleany stuff, which means the base should now get cleaner. There we go. Really, we need to get somebody that's stronger, though. The hell was that sound?
It's me shaking the ketchup.
Yeah, the ketchup. No, definitely. So what you got today, then, Carl?
Some chicken nuggets.
Ah. No chili con carne today?
No, just... that was breakfast.
Yeah.
I made some yesterday, and then there's always enough for like another batch. On the following day, I finished it off this morning, so...
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't fancy it twice today, so... Nuggets.
Oh, perfect. Look, the temperature in here has dropped down to 27 degrees. That little bit of insulation has just saved our fucking ass. Yeah, we've set a new priority now because Raven's not doing a lot with her just being a doctor. She's now been assigned to cleaning duties.
Yeah, that's good. If
The
you
problem-
said doctor is a priority, would they only go to do doctoring stuff when someone needs them to do it, or what?
Yeah, they'll only do
Would they
doctoring
just
stuff.
sit there in the office being like, "No, I'm a doctor"?
It's usually like if you put the apothecary in, they'll just go do that job over and over again. And just keep making medicine till there's no more medicine to made. Right, so you're my outlet pipe. You're my inlet pipe. Pipe bridge. Spin it round. Goes there. Right, how is everyone doing? Nobody has any diseases. And everyone's morale is in a good spot, apart from mine. Oh, I guess Mojo got over his disease. Outside of greenhouse. What does it mean, outside of a greenhouse? This should be a greenhouse. Why's... Farming station, 12 to 96 blocks. It's too big. Oh, it's because it hasn't put this floor in yet. As soon as it puts the floor in, it should be the right size. Let's make it a priority. Have you put anything in the fridge yet? No. There's Carl going off to make some more maggot blocks. Plant. Plant. I should have fixed this now. It has! Aha! Cool. So now, this speeds up my plant growth rate. How long do you take to grow now? Still 3 days. It does not affect this. Ah, that's why. Well, in that case then, does being
having a nervous breakdown.
Is he?
Yeah. I guess that's polluted water falling out of his eyeballs.
I don't think so. I think he's just crying.
Yeah, but it's like going down the ladder, so it's gonna land in the other water.
Water is clean. He's hungry. Why are you hungry? There's 48,000 calories worth of food in here. Okay. Admittedly, he does have the worst job. I'm going to move Raven onto this cycle. Right. Why have I given you a bath schedule? There you go, have some downtime. Because he's got such a hard job, I'll give him some more downtime. Sort himself out. Hmm? Alright. I don't think there's any point in me having this in here now. Because these aren't affected by it. So let's get rid of it. Then we can put another 2 crop things there. Forbid mutants? What the hell? We can mutate people? Actually, no. Don't do that. Cancel that. Alright, furniture. We need to put in here a mess table and a toilet. I'm going to plumb another toilet in there. And I'm going to stick a door on this. Awaiting delivery. Right, why are people not loading up the oxygen producers again? It's a priority 7 job. Priority 9. Oh, as soon as I make that one a priority 7, then you do both. Oh, great. Fuck you. What's wrong with you? Growth halted fertilization. What's wrong with the fertilization? Awaiting delivery of dirt. Okay. Have we run out of dirt? See all. We've got a lot of eggs for some reason. No, we've got dirt.
No, you've got loads of dirt.
We've got what, 16.6 tons?
Yeah.
So it's just somebody being lazy then.
They are all kind of.
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
A kiggy.
Oh, you got to capture it.
Oh.
Who cares? I want it. This is where I'm going to check its fucking thing now, and it's going to do something stupid. In time, it will mutate into a fully grown phlox. Diet, it needs food. You could shear it to get wood.
Yeah. Wood.
This is wood. Wood.
It does say wood.
You get 360 kilograms of wood every 6 days.
Fucking hell. Okay.
But you've got to feed it some foods I don't have. Right, somebody's leveled up. Who's leveled up? I've leveled up. Yay! Get some bedside. Oh, I should have gone with strength. Oh well. New hat for me. There we go. They fixed that plot now.
Yes, there was a plot hole.
Right, I want you to make 10 tablets and make 10 allergy medication. That does mean now Raven will stop cleaning up because she's going to be busy making medicine. From granite, apparently. No, she's still cleaning up for some reason. I'm going to make that a higher priority for you. Medicine takes priority over cleaning. But cleaning takes priority over everything else. Alright, the ladder's going well. Oh. It's actually really cold up there. It's minus 60 degrees. What's this? Oh, that's that salt thing in it. Cool slush geyser. No, wait, that's not the salt one. That's the salt one. That's at minus... It's minus 36 degrees there. These things also cool things down as well. Consuming vacuum. Oh, it's making a vacuum. Okay. Right, that plant does realise eventually it's going to suck all the air out of that room and it's going to then die, right? I don't know if I can keep going up now. It's really cold up here. We might have to get a some kind of environmental suit. Yeah, it's like 50. Everything above this point here is like freezing cold. We'll let them try and go up there. They might freeze to death. But they might survive. Right, apparently we need a better research station. What are we researching? Where's our research right now? Oh, right. What was this? Oh, we need a better research station so we get the soda machine. The hell, man? Fine, research the better research machine. Just ice. Polluted ice. Indigenous rocks. We must be getting close to the surface then, if we're getting ice all around us. Right, has this got rid of enough water now? No, it's still flooded. This little guy is just trapped. He's just like, oh, I'm stuck between a door and a ladder. Everything is good in the base. We have plenty of food. Morgan is... His insanity's actually come down a little bit.
Well, like I said, if he spends all day sitting in a corner crying, then his stress should surely disappear a little.
Well, I
He
think
hasn't had to go to work that day.
I think it's more because he hasn't had to go into the water. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to put an emergency sweep on. Everybody, get down here, get this shit out of this water. If we get all that out of the water, then we don't have to worry about going in that area again. Then once we get the environmental suit, then we'll do an emergency sweep of this area. Get all the shit out of that. I'm so amused by the fact that people are stepping into this water and it's just like, yeah, water's still clean. And they've not had a shower their entire time they've been in this area. Admittedly, we probably should give them, like, a bathroom. Room overlay. What's a lavatory? Hospital, greenhouse. Washroom. Washroom has flushing toilet. And a sink. Now outhouse. A latrine. Toilet wash station. Plumbed wash station. Oh, that's just an upgraded version of that. Okay. So if we can put a back of the room in and swap that to a regular toilet, then we should be okay. We just need to clean it out.
Yes.
Ah, we have the gas storage. Nice. Plumbing. Where is shower? Shower. Actually, I'm going to put this in a separate room. As it occurred to me, what's the point in putting the shower in? Because they're going to walk into this room and have to wash their hands, because they have to wash their hands before and after using the toilet. Then they're going to have a shower and get clean, and then as they leave, they have to wash their hands again.
Yeah.
Right, that polluted water. Get rid of it. And make that a priority job. Out of order.
Stop it plumbed in yet.
No, that's out of order. It's full.
Full. Yeah. That one's full. The other two aren't.
They need to hurry up and clean it so I can get rid of it. And then my lavatory shall be done. Is anybody actually cleaning up this area or asked them to clean up? That is an emergency cleanup area, might I add. Yeah, Silverwolf's doing it.
I think the piles of stuff there are just too big that they fill up their inventory as soon as they get.
Yeah, but it's just the fact of Raven's just like doing doctor shit. You're farming. It's like, I've given you an order. Go.
Priority, isn't it?
Well, it might be, but still. Go do the emergency thing I asked.
It's only an emergency. I mean, it's not really that.
Oh, it's vital. If people don't,
it's not really that important.
I mean, if people don't clean up this water, then someday you might turn on your tap, and suddenly a piece of sand will come flying out your sink.
Well, apparently, military's been filling our drinks with sand for years.
No, just our.
You've only just noticed.
Just our water mixer stuff that tastes like sherbet.
It's just nicely coloured sand. That's all it is.
What's in the protein powder?
What was the that moon sand stuff? Is it like
Moon sand.
Yeah, what was it called?
It's called moon sand.
It's actually called moon
Yeah.
sand. That's all it is. That's all it is.
The protein drink also has sand in it.
The military bought $9 billion worth of this moon sand, and they got to get rid of it somehow. Why don't we just get the guys to drink it? That makes sense.
The hot chocolate's got some sand in it.
Hey, yeah, anything that's got a powder form.
Yeah,
got
it's because
sand
it's
in
the
it,
anti-caking agency.
A bug just exploded.
Well,
Does
yeah.
its corpse make...
No,
No?
nah. They only live for so long, then they die, and then its baby is born.
The babies are only born when the parents explode?
Yeah, when they're wild, they lay one egg and then they die shortly after. But if you domesticate them, then you can get loads of eggs. What was it these did? These did something.
They tend to the flowers, don't they?
Which flower? It was a very specific flower, wasn't it?
Isn't it that one, the long stalk with a ball on top of it?
Maybe. They do farming. They excrete sucrose.
Sugar, nice.
Their diet is sulfur.
Good luck with that.
Oh, heard the thing. But I'm like a cat when those auto feeders drop food.
Oh yeah.
God's sake, I don't want any of this. Starts with a pre-installed masterwork art. Bad at medicine and science. No, I don't care about art. But I do care that somebody's got a new level. Who's got it? It's Silverwolf. Ooh, that might make it... Oh no, it balances. It still balances. Does he have any other skills he's good at? Nope. So Silverwolf can learn astronomy.
Yay.
Give him a new hat. Oh, it's similar to the old one. It's got lights on it.
How is astronomy going to work? Is that just basic living on an asteroid?
Yes.
Isn't that astronomy?
No. Astronomy is the study of asses.
It's astronomy. Okay, right. He's got this big telescope and it's just going up someone's ass.
Oh, you need refined metal for the supercomputer. Oh, no. I don't really want to build that. it makes everything really hot. I suppose we're going to have to start doing it eventually. Right, can somebody please mop this area up so I can build my gas fucking sorting system?
No.
This area is full of carbon dioxide again. The bottom of the base is full of carbon... The hospital is full of carbon dioxide. Everything's full of carbon dioxide. Because this is flooded and nobody wants to mop up.
What's going on, mate? Too many jobs.
Priority 1. Priority emergency. You need to mop this area. There we go.
It's weird that they come and immediately do that one, but they won't go scoop up all the stuff that's under
Yeah,
the
it's like, nah, fuck that shit.
They're like, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen.
That is not my job.
Yeah, I don't care that shit's down there.
Silverwolf's giving care now and again. Oh, there goes Raven. She's getting a little bit. Oh, somebody got a new
One
attribute.
seed. That's all she picked up. And she
Yeah, well,
left.
admittedly, she only has like strength of 1. We could do with somebody who's just dedicated to cleaning.
Yeah, well, you know, I said that.
Somebody whose whole job is cleaning and running on the treadmill.
Yeah.
Actually, do we have any?
You could have them run like in a night shift pattern, so everyone else is asleep, not making any mess. They get time to go around and clean it all up. Hopefully.
We could get the
But
bristles.
I think time passes too quickly. I think once you got most of that shit picked up. I'd have thought part of the farming was not just like tending to the crops and then just breaking the crop into the actual food, but actually putting it away. Surely, he just tends the crops and just leaves all the crap on the floor once they're done. That's it. Doesn't touch it, doesn't move it, doesn't do nothing.
Nope, just throws it on the floor. Even though there's 2 bins literally outside the door. Oh. No, he went in there, grabbed a piece of food and went and ate it at a table. Because Badshot has manners. We might have to start replacing this with the superior food soon. Oh, why did that say stop growing? Because area is unbreathable because it's full of carbon dioxide. These 2 are waiting delivery again. Because nobody wants to fill the things with the algae.
They only do it after you notice that they've not been doing it at all.
Right, make it a priority 9. Yeah, it's the one thing that's keeping them all alive, and they're like, nah. We don't need oxygen.
We don't need oxygen.
Your oxygen
It's
should be included.
overrated. Yeah, oxygen's overrated, mate.
Yeah, what they want is they want that sweet, sweet carbon dioxide.
They think carbon-based life is overrated. They want to swap to silicone-based life.
No, I don't want to do that because then the lungs will fill with sand.
You got plenty of sand.
Yeah, make them do it. If they do that, then we can butcher them and we can eat them and put them in my drinks.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have to change my seating position because my back is killing me. That's another thing I'm looking forward to, actually being able to lay down properly when I get home. On a nice, comfy bed.
Most likely you'll fall asleep on the sofa.
On my
Find
nice,
yourself
comfy sofa.
And your bed won't even see you for the whole weekend.
Quarantine sick duplicates. Right, so we have a hospital now. I mean, the toilet's not plumbed in, but we have a hospital. He literally just ran past the sink and didn't wash his hands. What the fuck? Fucking cretin. Admittedly, he did complete this ladder though, so let's see if they'll go higher. Higher into the cold area. still ice. Minus 60 degrees, man. That's some cold air.
If you dig up through it, will the heat from your base travel up and then start melting it?
Maybe. It's going to take a lot of heat to lower that temperature, though. Temperature
Well,
overlay.
Raises, doesn't it? Or the cold will start coming down. Or the hot
Yes.
will rush up to replace it.
And all the heat will try getting out of this area into my base for some reason. Even though it's cold on the other side. Oh, beetles. I wonder what's in here. It's a security door. And these are just like normal doors, but this has got like some kind of bio-registered security door. It's got things inside it. But also I'm scared of going in there. I mean, it is minus 50 degrees in there.
I feel that would be lovely. Minus 50 degrees.
I don't even think
I
your
could
Welsh
live with
skin could
that.
take that. Right, so if we got rid of all the carbon dioxide, we got rid of most of it. Yep, it's all oxygen down there now.
That scrubber cleans up fast, doesn't
It
it?
does.
Holy shit.
So potentially we might have to, like, say, put it in a room, dump all the carbon dioxide in said room, and only have it turn on when there's so much carbon dioxide in there?
You can automate it like that, right?
Yes, you can. But you need to research the automated things, which are down here. All this stuff.
Nice.
Things like automatic overlays, switch ons, offs, auto wiring. But we would need a temperature, not temperature, a gas. Sends a green signal when selected gas is detected. No, we need an Atmos sensor. Where is Atmos sensor? It might be in gases. It is. That's thermo, gas. Where is atmospheric? Ah, there it is. Atmos sensor. You put one of those on, and when pressure gets to a certain range, it turns on electronics. We could research that now. Let's research it. Right, there's only 40 more objects in this water.
Okay, slowly getting cleaner, I guess.
Mojo has earned a skill point. Yay! Mojo, you're doing a great job. Oh, yeah, if I give him super hazardous digging, he becomes unhappy. But if I
He's already unhappy. I don't think it's going to make any difference.
So we'll give him a level in construction. Did that always have horns?
No, it's an adult now? That's where the wood is coming from, I guess?
Maybe.
Grows the wood out of its head?
But it's still got no food. Well, I guess it doesn't need food because it's a wild animal currently.
Yes.
Oh, Badshot has gained a skill. Right, if I give you either one of these skills, you immediately become unhappy.
Never. It's impossible.
I don't want to make you unhappy, that's the problem. So you're not going to have the skill yet. We'll wait until your morale gets a bit higher, and then we'll give you a skill. What can we do to make Badshot happy? Go to Badshot, please. Badshot is hungry. Oh. Well, there's plenty of fucking food. Also, you're also complaining that there's low oxygen. Well, we know how to fix the low oxygen problem. Fill the fucking machines. Do. Oh, somebody picked up a bit of dirt from that water. No, only 39 jobs to go. Oh, it's slightly warmer this way. It's
What's
warm.
yellow alert?
That's the emergency jobs I put in,
Oh, right.
which is just these things.
Right, that's what you said. It was.
Yeah, that's why I'm
what you
using that
meant
to
the
count
40
down.
jobs left thing. Yeah, right.
Right, so if it's warmer over here, but only in this area, if we cancel some of this dig. Oh, lagged out there. And we do that. Then we'll get back to a warmer area and they'll be fine again. What's the air like in here? Not very breathable. Barely breathable. Unbreathable. We might need to do something about that. Good, there's no polluted air being made in here yet. How about you come shut this door now? And shut this door. Before, like, polluted air gets everywhere. Oh yeah, it was these things, weren't it? The grub fruit things.
Yeah.
Grub fruit. Right, if we can get more power in, we can put some lights in here, and then we could change to the other food, which is more nutritious and delicious. Like Cheerios. Oh. What do we get today? Copper ore. Athletics and agriculture, cuisine and medicine. Starts with super hard digging. I will take the copper ore, I think. Oh, we also need a chef at some point as well, don't we? So we can use this electric grill. And then we could have barbecue. Souffle pancakes. What do you need for that? Sleet wheat and something else. Oh yeah, pickled mealworm just makes it last longer, doesn't it? Cool. Oh, the batteries are nearly empty. Ah, good. Good job, Silverwolf. Always counting Silverwolf. See, that's why Silverwolf has the cool hat, Carl. He's dependable.
Did I have a cool hat?
Yeah, that's alright, I guess. His has got lights on it. I mean, look at that hat. Little lights on it. And not once have I ever heard him complain. You know what, we could destroy this now, it doesn't really matter. Because we have a... Oh, wait, no, because then it's gonna... Ah, yeah, we have a door here now, so it'll be fine. Alright, we can trust him until it comes to washing his hands, and then...
He didn't wash his hands.
At least you washed your hands. We're on day 40. Everything's still looking good. The spiral hasn't started yet. Silverwolf is the one who's stressed now. Why are you stressed? Because you're hungry. He's also had a medium exposure to food poisoning germs. When? Oh, I guess that is polluted oxygen in the toilet. We need to deal with that at some point. Oh, we're down to 37 items left in the water. Right, is this... Nope, that's empty now. Deconstruct. I really like this thing. This thing is like the best addition to this this base we've ever had. It's just a happy little fox with wooden antlers. He's just enjoying life. He doesn't care about the trivial doings of man. He's just like, hey, look at me. I'm a fox. Oh, we started digging the tunnel in the barely breathable air. It's unbreathable, might I add. There's like 18 grams of gas in that area. I'm surprised it's not sucking up all this air from down here. Ugh. There's like 100,000 germs in this water. In each block of the water, because it's different in different areas. It's a lot of germs. How many germs is too many germs?
1.
Oh. That's a lot of germs. Way, they've destroyed the toilet, finally. Plumbing. A lavatory. Now that should be classed as a latrine. It's a washroom. Yes. Yes, that's what I meant. Cool, everything's going in the right... I'm happy with this. This base is going well. We've not had many problems with the base, not since the reset. The Biobot Builder. Should I be worried about that? I like how little air there is up here. It's quite funny. We should definitely give them some kind of rebreathers to go up there. Also, there's something here that's a priority. What is... Oh, it's the polluted water. Let's make this a really high priority job, so they get rid of polluted water quicker. Things like getting rid of all the water, that should be... I think it's quite an important job, to be honest. Why are you just standing around having a natter? What the fuck? Go back to work. Mop up that new spill. Raven doing a bit of cleaning. Good job. The hole being dug. Apparently it's very cold. How's your stress levels doing, Morgan? 0. Ooh, he's not stressed at all. Loving life. Even though he is cold. And he can't breathe. As soon as he gets on the ladder, he's breathable again. I did see a little bit of air there. There is some oxygen getting into the area. Oh, there's oxygen right in front of us. Nice, breathable oxygen. Forwards! Copper mafic rock. What the hell's that? Sulfur. Oh, we found some sulfur. Surely we're near the edge of the asteroid. There can't be much further to go, surely. Oh yes, we forgot we get these now, don't we? What do we get? We got purple pants. We got mush diagonal. A pattern for drywall. And team captain shorts. Amazing. Ugh. I don't really know what more I can do right now. I'm just sat here waiting for things to proceed. For research to be done and for things to be cleaned up. Guess we could... I don't know, let's start the gas facility that way to do. All that lovely, lovely gas. Got a gas facility in. If we can get the research... Yeah, we're researching insulated pipes now. Wait, no, I want radiated pipes. Oh, we want this for the Atmos sensor, didn't we? Yes. Yes. And then that leads on to the exosuit anyway. Cool. So research towards that, please. Thank you. I just don't like the fact that they're not doing the research. Maybe it's time we add a 5th person to our base. So we can free up some time for some other people. We need either a cleaner or a chef. And I think everything would be a lot better then. Right, how's the air looking up here now? Oh, it's barely breathable. Come on, all you gotta do is dig out this little bit of mojo, and then you've got loads of oxygen right in front of you. You can do this. Oh, yeah, they gave up. And then they were complaining because they were cold as well. Oh, yeah, stop going back to the cold area then. Oh, there's some oxygen there. Breathable oxygen. Oh, it's unbreathable. Come on, you're like 7 blocks away. 6 blocks, technically. Come on. Spray the top one. There we go. Air. Sweet, sweet. Oh, why did you go that way? There was sweet, sweet oxygen right in front of you.
I like that you can see it slowly flowing, look.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Wild growth 16. Right, this needs to be fertilized with sulfur. Oh, yeah, right, so it's these. You need to put them in a thing with them.
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll need to get a critter capture thing. Robo builder. Lockers.
There's a ditto
Where?
in the machine.
Oh, yeah. Cool. I think we can explore further into this now, because we've got air up here. I like how they go up and down things. They just like stretch their legs.
Your legs just grow long. I was just about to say something about that. What a bunch of creepy bugs, like.
They're really cool bugs.
Like, oop, I got my lot of legs.
Telescope. We're going to need another greenhouse now then. Swim for them. Then we can like put it somewhere. Like maybe here.
Will they tend in the wild?
Yeah, but wild plants take longer to grow than regular plants.
No, I'm just saying. You build you trap them up here. Keep these guys in the ceiling, the 4 there, right?
Yeah.
You build your greenhouse up here now.
Mm-hmm.
Plant a bunch of these little wiggly things, and then when they're like all set up, just break the 4 guys out the ceiling
Yeah.
and have them inside in the wild inside your.
Could do that, but then it's a very long way for us to come harvest the fruit.
I guess.
Yeah. How many of these again do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26, 27, 28, 29. So it was enough to support 5 people with 4 to spare. Ah. We could get 1 more person in. And then if we want another person after that, we have to expand our farm.
Well, by at least 1 block.
Yeah. I just don't want to keep going this way because it's really hot over there.
Yeah.
That wall's 30 degrees. That wall, that big air, there's like 25. It should be okay for a while. There's just more of them over here. If we just
Yeah,
dig through this hole here,
Keep
can-
reading.
we just grab loads of them. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. Choose a blueprint. Oh, what can we offer? Oh, we got a chef actually. Oh, level 9 chef. Ooh. Ooh, that is really tempting. Go on then. And it was me about to say, let's just get a load of more water. Nah. Chef. Right, who else has got skills? You. You would be perfectly happy with a new skill. So take a new skill. Right, we could keep you with your hat, or we can give you a. Nah, we're not going to give you a super farming hat because you are the rancher now. You get a fry cook cat. Raven has upgraded. I want to give you another point in strength, so you move more things. Cool, we have a chef now. Which means priorities need to change. Right then, cooking. You are no longer to cook. It's their job. Your job is just farming and ranching. And occasionally cleaning, I guess. Right, what kind of foods can we make? Oh wait, no, that's made from... Oh, I thought it was made from berries. Apparently it's made from wheat. Why are you cooking again? That's not your job! Alright, apparently you don't understand your job now is farming and cleaning. What's all the tidying? What can we make on this? Fried mushrooms. We don't have the bits for it. Grub fruit. Oh, it's made from the spindle fruit. Right, cool. 800 becomes 1200. Ooh. Oh, we need sucrose for that. Which means we need those weird things. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to expand the farm then and get some of this stuff down here. Right, so it needs air, oxygen, less than 10,000 radiation, needs fertilizing with sulfur. That's the only thing that's going to limit us is the sulfur. Outside of that, it seems pretty okay. Okay, so where are we building this new greenhouse? I think on the roof here. That might be nice, or we could build it here. Oh, that could then release hydrogen gas. That wouldn't be so cool. Let's see, was it 96? Which divided by 6 is 15, 16. Needs to be 15 long then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, fuck's sake. 2, 5,
The
6,
floor below
7,
you've got
8,
13.
9, 10, 11, 12,
So-
13.
3 feet longer than the
Ah,
floor below.
that's straight in the hydrogen.
Does your door need to be on that 1 square? Could you just move the door to the right 1 square?
Could, but then it doesn't match the rest of my base.
Yeah, well, you don't want the hydrogen.
Admittedly, the hydrogen won't really be that much of a problem because it's going to float away. Because it's lighter than air. Which then means that these fuckers then have to die instead. Ooh. Oh. I think that's the edge. Immeasurable. Oh, can we not dig through this? Damn it! So we have to go up. But it's cold up in this area. Oh,
Oh, there you
space! We found space! Yay! Right, so we need environmental suits so we can go into space. Alright, which is on the research thing. It's just nobody's doing any research for some reason. We've been trying to get this for ages. We could put some decorations in. That'll bring everyone's morale up a little bit. Alright, let's add a few decorations. Let's add a couple wall plants, I think. Put 1, 2 there. That'll raise some morale. That looks quite tasteful. We've got the ceiling trim. Oh, that's 5. That's 5. They both had 5. Do we have a bit of material? No, still that's 5. Okay, we'll add that one. We'll add this up to here because this has got stuff in the way. And we'll do. That's a farm. We don't really need that in there. Right. We do need some bits in here to make these people happy. So we're going to add a trim in everybody's bedroom. Oh, we have 5 people now. We need another bedroom. Shit, I didn't think about that. Oh, I guess they're sleeping on.
Can you build a little bedroom off the hospital?
I could. I'm just going to keep building this way. I just didn't think about it, so now they're sleeping on the floor.
Well, everyone has a rough first night in the colony.
Rotten meal lice. Ooh. It breaks down into polluted dirt over time. That would have been nice to know. Why do people not tell me these things? I don't even have anything that can deal with that yet. There must be like some kind of, I don't know, like compost block or something. Ah, finally, we finished that research. Now we have the pressure sensor. So we can move this thing soon. If we dig down any further, we're going to hit slime. Wait, what's that? It's clay, algae, oxygenite. That's fine. Deconstruct that bit. And dig out this bit. Oh, there's water in here. God damn it, water! Right, you need to stop. There's too much liquid. Too much damn liquid. Did we ever get the fireman's pole? No. Actually, just cancel it on one side for now. Just do one. Oh, there's only 22 bits of dirt left in this water tank. Progress. We're almost halfway there. Oh.
Nice.
I was hoping that would have destroyed the water, but it didn't. Okay. Oh, crap, I've done this wrong. I've done this wrong. I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong. Clickety clickety click.
Clickety clickety click.
Mouse goes clickety clickety click.
Keyboard goes. Maybe.
Yeah, that's correct now.
Goes.
No, that's the survey.
Survey says. That's uncanny. They should hire you for the noise.
Name something a burglar wouldn't want to see breaking into a house.
I don't know, that's a difficult question because, right?
Yeah.
Are we on about the burglar is at home and he's seeing breaking into his house?
No.
Or you on about the burglar breaking into someone else's house and then see something you see?
Burglar breaking into somebody else's house and it's something he wouldn't want to see doing it.
Right. Because you didn't specify whose house.
Right, yeah, so the burglar's breaking into someone's house, what does he not want to see?
His mother-in-law.
You wouldn't want to see his mother-in-law in the house he's breaking into? Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
I like how she's come into the polluted water. She's not happy that she's in the polluted water. She's cold, apparently. She seems okay. Apparently she's asthmatic.
Asthmatic.
Did I say asthmatic?
Yeah, wait, no. Which one are we looking at?
Second to the bottom in the white section. Antihistamines. Oh, to stop her getting the allergies. Okay.
She's got hay fever.
Yeah, so she comes in here. She walks through all these germs. These 130,000 germs per block. She goes through the polluted water. She comes over here to disinfect the liquid vent.
Yep. Gotta have a clean vent.
Yeah, you know what? When you do the buzzer thing to try and win the priority on that game, you know what they said for the thing that a burglar wouldn't want to see?
What?
Naked grandma.
Naked grandma.
He's like, naked grandma, and he's pointing up at the board, expecting to come up. And the guy on the other side's going on, I won't want to see that either.
I don't want to see that, nope.
Oh, I've still done it wrong, for fuck's sake. Cancel. Right, we want to do that. That there. That there. Now I've done it correct. I'm going to put the pump in there. So all the gases are all going to fall in this hole. However, what it will mean is we need to do another emergency sweep because we need to get all the shit out of here. Because there'll be no way back in it once we're done. Ooh, we got another package. People, or do we want X?
Wait, what eggs are they?
Hatch eggs. Oh, they're those little weird blue bug things. These things. Yeah, they've been harmless so far.
They look pretty angry.
They always look angry.
They're massive sharp teeth. You'd think they'd be carnivorous and aggressive.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Yes, they're probably just waiting until there's enough of them.
Then they take over. Ooh, we could get a smoker. See, We could start getting the ranching stuff, I guess. No, we're not. We're not going to do that. What we are going to get is what are we currently working on? We are working on weird things. Oh, did we actually get the smelter? Ore scrubber. Kills significant amount of germs on raw ore. Oh, cool. Right, where is the smelter? Smelter. We want that next. Oh, that also gets us the fireman's pole. That'll speed up getting around the base. Nice. Right, they'll pick up the stuff from the bottom of the hole, but they won't pick up the stuff from the pond. What the hell? Lazy. It's coming together now, Carl. It's all coming together. Alright, we need to put another bed in, don't we? Before I forget. Furniture. Bed. And we'll put in a few more of these mess tables so people can sit and eat. Nick and Grandma. I think I figured out why they put this solid wall on the end. It's so they don't have to mess around with gravity. A sweetlebug egg. A grubfruit plant. You could do something with them. Roast it. Forever roast. I want to be forever roast. Do you really want to roast forever? Yes.
Someone just bought one of my land speeders.
Nice.
They're out of production. I put them on for 50 quid. Buy it now.
Nice.
So
for each one of those that sells, you could buy the new version of the land speeder, which nobody wants because they're shit.
I think they look pretty nice, though.
Apart from the guy in the back who gets deafened every time the rockets go off.
Is there a guy on the back?
Yeah, the between.
Is it land speeder? I mean, the scout one. The scout land speeder, the slightly bigger one.
Oh,
That's
right.
the ones I have at home.
No, I was on about you could then sell those to buy the new land speeders. You know, the big Primaris version.
The Primaris ones. I like them. They don't have a guy on the back though.
Yeah, they do. Between the two missiles, there's a guy in the back with just his head sticking out.
Let me have a little look. Where is my bikers? Where are my bikers? They're back in the bedroom, I think.
My phone is really hot.
Yeah, they'll be like that, mate.
What's it called? It's called a storm speeder, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yeah. Land speeder storm.
Yeah, that's what it used to be. Now, this is the new model. It's not even for scouts, it's just for Primaris Marines.
Yeah, I've got one.
So yeah, if you look between the guns, there's a guy's helmet.
Oh yeah, he's on the turret, isn't he?
Yeah,
It's
so
a turret.
Yeah, it's a turret with a guy in between it.
Yeah, it's got silencers on
He is going to be deaf.
it. Is that like a new version with a turret? I gotta check if I don't think I've got a turret on my one.
There's a turret and there's a missile version.
I have to have a look. I don't recall it being a turret at all. Let's have a little look.
Ew. So polluty. Huh. Why have all these pipes broken? These wires broken down here?
Right.
Did you have the missile one, did you?
Let's try and have a look now.
Or are the wires starting to melt? Maybe.
Just gotta be careful with all those models that we made. And taking everything out.
Oh, the super special editions.
All the custom
Yeah.
bikers that we did. Just be careful with all of them. Like the librarian still in one piece.
Nice.
Used to break his staff all the time. Yeah, staff's just got like a massive big blob of glue now.
Because he's really flimsy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just custom, like the handle and then the top of it. It's all like 3 or 4 different pieces glued together. So realistically, just make a new. But we'd already like customized his whole shoulder and everything.
I'm sure if it comes apart again, we'll just scrape the glue off it and we'll put like a little pin or something in it.
Yeah, it's kind of really thin. I'm not sure we've managed to get a pin in there, but
A really, really thin pin.
yeah, it's just drilling it out. Really, that's the issue, isn't it?
Yes.
Like, look at some of these guys. Though, the guy with the big, I really like the chaplain we did. Like, we built that helmet for him, the skull mask,
Yes.
and the ram horns on it. We put that big skull on the front of his bike and everything. It looks sick.
The things you can do when you've got spare time and loads of parts.
All the money to buy everything.
Yeah, and there's that.
That's when disposable income was not an option.
Was an option.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Now it's no longer an option.
Sorry, there's like an old thing on like the original Road Rash. It's like if you put a cheat in to be able to buy all the bikes, it says money is not an option. That ran in my head. that ran in my head as I was saying it. So I was like, that's why it came out weird.
Actually, if we...
Oh, I got the missile one, yeah.
It's understandable then why you wouldn't have noticed the turret then.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just the missiles. Little guys sticking out.
Right, over here we want something. 3? Would the 3 be enough? No, we'll make it.
Yeah.
I'll make it just a bit longer because I can't remember how many I need. We haven't got an Atmos temp sensor yet. I thought we researched that already. Oh, god damn it, there's a 4th analyzing machine? How have I not noticed that till now?
Just keeps going, mate. Just keeps going.
They just keep adding new things. I swear they're doing this on purpose now. Where was the atmosphere temp sensor? It was there. We have researched it. Oh, because it's in automations, that's why. We need refined metal. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, that's a nightmare. Where can I put it? Where can I put it where it's not gonna fuck me over? Guess I could put it in there. Do we need... Oh, we need it for making the thingies. At the moment...
We made
Yeah.
a tech marine for the bike, didn't we? Or did we never put that together?
I don't think we did a tech marine.
No, I thought we did because you put the. We had like the backpack and the metal arms.
Did we?
Did we not finish? Maybe that didn't paint it, but it's got to be around here somewhere.
Don't remember. I don't remember, Captain. I'm gonna put it over here where it's gonna affect me the least. I'm then gonna put an insulate title in here, along here, and up there.
Right.
Scrubber goes in here, along with the Atmos sensor. Yeah, that looks good. Oh. Right, I need to take 2 seconds. I need to use the toilet myself.
Okay.
Much better. Oh. Spending a long time running between errands. Okay. What do they want me to do about it? Squash fries? Ooh, that sounds good. Love them. 16,000 calories. Oh, definitely having them. Bad shot is 1% stressed. Of course it'd be you, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
What reasons does Bad Shot have to be stressed about? I mean, his whole job is just to look after plants and put things away.
It's pretty stressful.
And even then, he does a terrible job at it. I mean, he's just leaving shit on the floor.
True to life.
Right, is there a way to look at decoration? Plumbing. Decor. The farm's a bit bland. Maybe do a bit more up here, maybe. Let's put in some more of these trims. Oh, that's not a corner, that's why. And then we've got this ceiling trim we can put in. Put that there and there. That'll make things a little bit more decorative. Oh, sucrose. There's just random bits of sucrose up here. I like it. Oh, we do have the environment suit now, don't we? Yes. Alright, so up here, I need you to dig out an area that's this big. Actually, no, don't do that there. We'll do it here, but we can more easily control things. So dig out this area here. Then put a mechanical lock. Another mechanical lock. And a ladder. Is there already a ladder there? Just covered, maybe? Oh, with the fireman pole. Nice.
It's literally why you haven't bothered building a ladder.
Yes. Now, I have seen them because when I was doing my last base and I put this in, I started it at the bottom. And for some reason, he then decided he wanted to build it from the bottom. So he'd build a little bit and then he'd inch up this pole as he was slowly building it. And that's like, it seems like the most inefficient way to build the pole. It's the most funny thing ever, watch him slowly inch up this pole. Whee! There you go, it's just slowly inching up the pole. Nobody's stressed now. Everybody's happy. I'll stop stressing when everyone picks up this crap down here and puts it away. Right, we need what do you call it? A carbon skimmer. Which I want to put there.
Right, I can actually.
Actually, no, we don't need to do this anymore, do we? What are we saying? I realise now we don't need to put in a carbon skimmer anymore. Because now we can just blow all the carbon into space. No research focus selected. Research. Right, I want you to research something. I don't know what, but I want you to research something. What do we got here? You know, research some of these sensory bits. Oh, they've started plumbing this in. Nice. Oh, I hear sellotape. I hear more sellotape. Did we ever get... Oh, it's refinements, isn't it? Refinements. Oh, there is a way to turn rotting dirt into stuff. Good to know. Composter. Reduces polluted dirt, rotten food, and discarded organics down into dirt. It does produce heat, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it there.
So when it breaks down, it generates heat. Yeah.
Why is there water in here still? Get rid of that. I figure I'm going to use the dirty water to cool down my... Oh, wait, no. Because polluted water... I think polluted water actually clogs this thing up. I can always put a filter in. Yeah, that'll work. Just 37 yellow alerts to go. I guess I am asking them to go down into like an area they can't breathe, so I can't really moan at them for not wanting to do it. The fuck is that thing? A dust cap. It's a weird looking shrew.
Sorry.
I blame the neurodivergent again. I can't hear a sound and not mimic it.
That's one more load of tea left. And I'll be off to the post office.
Cool. Okay, that's been built now.
And then, dude, I'll be about half an... So see you in a bit.
Okay. Plumbing, liquid filter. That. Then I want to power this. Like so. Then I want a pump. I want to plumb this pump to there. I want to plumb this like that. I want to plumb that straight up. This can come up, over. Oh, can't really do that. Stuff them down. Cancel them too. Got a liquid vent there. That way that shouldn't now be affected by water levels. And then finally we finish it off by doing that. Oh, did I not wire that in? Power. No, that's going to use a lot of power. But we kind of need it so we can advance. I guess what we could do is cancel this bit. What we could do is power switch and then do that. That way, if we don't want it on, we can turn it off. Neat. Cool, we're slowly getting there. Slowly. You. I want you... No, this. I want you to filter off. Just want you to filter off water. then you can go cool that down. It will mean this will slowly heat up, which is annoying because it's going to then slowly heat this one up. We do need a second water source as well, bring it up here. I guess we could do something like brine, because brine doesn't freeze that well. Yeah, we need to come up with like an oxygen facility thing up here, so it determines whether to send air into there or not, to keep an area the right temperature and then pump that air out to everyone else. That's out of power. As I say, if they're not fueled that up again. That is starting to build the thing we need. Oh. Oh, great. Sweet corn seeds. Yay. Oh, we do have some points to spend. Let's see, Bad Shot. Wow, Bad Shot's in a really good mood. The chef is in a really good mood. Oh, everyone's in a super good mood. Holy crap. I've never seen anybody in this good a mood. Data analysis researcher. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting put together. A couple more pipes and we're done. Oh, and there's the bottom bit as well, I guess. So it's essentially just a couple more pipes and it's done. Then we can start working on the next bit. Oh, this is getting filled with carbon dioxide. We need to start dealing with this soon. And then again, I do want to turn this into an air facility down here. So I guess we could start filtering stuff. But then, again, do we really need to filter it? Because carbon dioxide, we're just going to send it straight into space. I guess we could still technically store stuff. And then maybe have like an overflow. Where it's, or if it gets to a certain percentage, then open up a valve and then send it into space. That could work. A bit complicated to set up. Then we'd use all this area down here to set that up. Oh, yes! Yes! Things are coming together. Right, so there's got to be a gas pipe thermosensor. Germ sensor, element sensor, gas meter valve. Connect an automatic grid to automatically turn gas flow off when specific amounts of has passed through it. Right, we'll need that, but we still need like a pipe pressure sensor. And gates, OR gates, buffer gates. Count how many times a green signal has been passed. To a point. Memory toggle. OR gate. Arcade cabinet. Oh. So this is all for the reading stuff. It might be in the pipes area. Liquid, gas pipe, liquid shut off, hydropower. When liquid pressure enters the chosen range, sender must be submerged in liquid. Damn it. Is there not one for pipes? Let me think. Where is the gas storage tank? Thermosensor. Does not like there is. I guess technically we could just have it manually. If it's clogging up a system, we could just have it manually go. Connect to an automated grid to automatically turn gas on or off. That's the problem now. Right, does this sense how much of the gas is in it? Oh, temperature. If that detects how much is in it, we need to have a look. Then we could use that and we just have it on the input pipe to say, hey, if you've got so much of this in, then open the valve. Admittedly though, for this carbon dioxide one, we might still end up using it. We could still build a liquid fountain. He says it's too hot. Body temperature high. What do you mean body temperature high? Oh. It can only, it's too hot. It's too hot in this area for it. Oh well. It's a wild creature. It'll be fine. Battery. No, why is nobody charging the battery? Oh, because it's being used en masse. Right, so really we need to put a sensor on this to detect if there is liquid in the pipes, so it knows when to start pumping, otherwise it's just going to waste power and constantly send it that way. But we now have the ability to make refines, which means we should be able to make some of this. We have iron. No, we do have copper, we have loads. Right, so let's make like 20 of this. There's no electric. We're out of power again. Oh, they're actually trying to pick the stuff up in there now. Okay. I guess it's because their actual jobs can't be done, so they're just like, oh well, we best go do this then. I can live with that. It means they're empty in this area. And that area. There's only 22 jobs left to go. Oh, somebody's doing some power. That's the only thing I'm worried about, is it's going to keep sending polluted water over there. Which I would rather it didn't do. So we need to rethink this. Actually, if we were to say put this on, because this is germ filled. Oh, it needs plastic! God damn it! Which means we need petroleum, and I've not found petroleum yet. This is always a problem I used to have before, when I want to start doing some of this automated stuff, and you just don't have plastic yet. well, the ability to make plastic. It's just... it means now we're going to be wasting power for something. You know what? Deconstruct that. And put it there. That way I can just turn this entire system off if I really want. Okay. This is good, because if we can get this up and running... This area's already started to be built. Admittedly, we don't really need to make this... Oh, we do, because then air's just going to get sucked through. But I guess not, because then if this becomes a void... Then, no, because then air's just going to get sucked out, yep. You guys need air? Doesn't say you do. Because then we can get up here, we can get into this area, and then we can start to build solar panels, send the electric down. Power problems are now dealt with. Now it's just then trying to deal with everything else. We've actually got a run where we're actually going to survive. And we've beaten our record. We're at 56. Oh, it's not actually my record. I've actually made it a lot further. I've just never made it to space before. And then we start looking at some of this stuff. Ah, that needs to be in space. Okay. But once we get the suits going, things will start to improve because now we can go back and forth without having to worry about stuff. So I say we need the suit thing here with the suits. We need a hand wash station so that way we can clean ourselves. Or a shower. Can we assign people to force them into a shower? Remove surface germs. You think when pressing by selected direction. Yeah, I guess. Nope, didn't mean to press that. Unrefrigerated food? Where? Right, so we should be doing okay. Our food is high, our oxygen levels breathable. I'm not worried about eardrums popping and such. I mean, there is some carbon dioxide build-up, but it's low down, so I don't really mind. Everything seems good. It's going too smoothly. So the only thing we're struggling with is power. Right, we've got both duplicate skills and a new thing. Raven's interested in implement will receive moral boost when for learning it. +2 strength. I'll give you the better medical care for now. Which means you get a brand new hat. Ooh. We can do the dangerous mining now. Ah, oh, red hat. Love it. Choose blueprint. We've got salt water, or we can get a new get. We'll take the salt water. I did say I was thinking of using brine up here to like cool our liquid, cool our air. Because we have all our oxygen pumped up here. Go into a room. We then have like a radiator system in there, which only turns on if we need to cool it down, and it only cools it down by the amount we need to cool it down. And turns it back on if we don't. Because here, what, the air's like, 11 degrees. That's actually not too bad. So yeah, so we have the oxygen come here. We cool it to the right temperatures, and then we just pump it out to every point in the base. We just then need to make sure we're making enough of it. We still need to deal with the pollution in here. Oh, have we stopped researching? We have. Right, I'm going to go back up to the top. So there's some new research bits here and here, which we can't do. Get the smoke stuff. We'll start building our kitchen up now. We'll get that locked down. Jesus, they're full. We need a storage area. There. Would be useful, but that water's in the way currently. It'd be great if we could come in from the top so we could pump it. We don't need it in there yet. We're not using enough water. Mop that up, because that's disgusting. I need people to start doing the jobs I'm giving them again. Things like this. This is an important one. Because without it, we can't do anything. What stations do we have? Crafting station, sorting station. Skill scrubber. Yeah, this is more furniture. How are we actually looking at decor? Decor is the cactus looking thing. Oh, they still think it's... Well, admittedly, it's got the batteries and those things there. Well, the bedrooms, they're not complaining too bad. They think they're okay. Visibility's high, food's high, stress level's 10. I guess. Oh, it's Silver Wolf. Why are you stressed? Hungry and sopping wet. Why are you hungry? There's plenty of food. What's in here? No, meal lice. Meal loaf. Meal lice. Because that counts as edible. It's almost as if my chef isn't doing his job. Right, where is my chef? Give that a higher priority. The chef should be chefing. All times. Admittedly, we could do a recreation area at some point. Are you able to power this place? It doesn't look like it. It looks like you're going to be running on that for near enough forever. And all in the name of us getting environmental suits. Did we actually research the solar panels? Where were they? Here. Oh, we need the yellow one, which we can't do yet. Okay. We'll start researching towards that. Oh wait, no, we've already got the thing for it, haven't we? We just haven't got the materials to build it. But then we need radioactive bolts, which means we need a radiation suit so we can go near this thing. Ah, for God's sake. There's got to be more uranium ore somewhere else. I don't remember seeing uranium ore anywhere else. Meh. Still 21 things I need to clean up. what research is done. Right, you know what? Wires. What's that? Automatic dispenser, storage bin, automatic sweeper, conveyor. See, that'd be good for moving stuff around when we need to do it. There's another thing there we can research. Rocket station, orbital. Alright, that's not what I want. I want wires. Wires. Here. Let's get some better wires on the go. Oh, what's this? Conveyor rail system, conveyor rail system, conveyor rail system, gym detector. Is that the best wires? Could have sworn like it like moved a set of wires down. No. Huh. Could have sworn that was a thing. Whatever. I just want the better wires. What's this? Critter fountain. So if we can get these better wires whilst we're waiting for things to be built, we can start upgrading our electrical system. Just looks like they can't be asked dealing with this. Make this a priority job because this needs dealing with. But then we also need the oxygen pump. Oh, that's going to be annoying. So we need to get this gas system in. Well, admittedly, the first one... Alright, so we put that in. I want to send carbon dioxide to space at some point. But right now we'll just dump carbon dioxide straight into that. The first one that we majorly need is we need our filter. Oh, I hear sounds. I hear sounds. Evil sounds.
You hear sound?
Ah! The evil man, he's back!
Ah, hello.
Hello. How was your trip to the postie office?
Yeah, eventful.
Good. Hopefully not too eventful.
No, it's just straightforward. I can throw away these other receipts for postage.
Oh crap.
Postage up in the slot.
Right, we're starting to hit a few snaggy problems now.
Okay, yeah, what's happening?
Well, as I've discovered, to get the solar panels, which is what I want to power all this so I don't have to keep relying on this thing,
Yep.
I need to get the super thing. The supercomputer. I can't get the supercomputer yet because I'm still waiting for this to produce materials and there's never any power. We'll get to that. Also, the fox thing is getting really hot. He doesn't like this area. But the second thing is in order for you to use the supercomputer, you have to make uranium bolts, I think it's called. Where was it? Stations.
Top right.
No, that one's this one. This is the thing I need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rad bolts.
Alright.
And I think to the sounds of that, I need to have uranium. Which is there.
Yeah. Would that be the core then? Of this
Maybe.
asteroid?
Possibly. So right now, I'm just researching random shit until they actually decide to make enough material I can make some environmental suits.
Mm.
And then I need some lead suits. Oh, where's the lead suit? I never thought about that. Where is the lead suit? There's the hazard suit. We have to make some transit tubes at some point as well. I don't see the lead radiation suit. I saw it earlier. Let's just look it up. Lead. Alright, lead suit pattern. Oh, it's there. Crap. So the lead suit pattern. Oh no, because that needs... That makes no sense. So the lead suit pattern, which allows for me to go near radiation, you need to have those bolts for it.
Yeah.
So I have to go near the radiation before I'm ready to go near the radiation. That makes sense. Right, so where's this? Mysteriously manual rad bolt generator. Refines radioactive ore to generate rad bolts. So, looks like some kind of tower. I would have thought it would be in refinement, but I don't see it in there. Oh, it could be in radiation, maybe. It is. Emits. Generate rad bolts in direction of choose. Oh wait. Oh, so it's like. Oh, so I need to put this in, and then that's got to power the thing I want to. No, God's sake. So that means I'm gonna have radiation in here. Right. Let's not put that there. Let's put that down here for now. We'll put the supercomputer down here for it. Not the supercomputer, the material study. We still need more of this refined metal, but it's just... Is it safe to be near this thing? It's not asking for anything. Oh, it's because I've not discovered the ingredients. Right. Is this thing gonna generate radiation? That's the only reason I put it here is I'm scared it's gonna, like, irradiate people. Right, if I put like a hazard suit here, hazard suit bay, no actually, hazard suit bay down here. Admittedly this oxygen doesn't have germs, it's just polluty. Or I could just have it come off this one and then have it loop off the top, come down. Then go down to it. It'd be a hell of a run. Ugh. It's getting complicated now, Cal. Getting too complicated.
Complicated? Never.
I need them to start making power and do this thing so we can make this hazard map suit thing. Stations.
We still got 5 people? You got more now?
5.
Yeah, right, top left.
They just don't seem to want to do this. Make it high priority. The highest priority. No, we ran out of power almost immediately. Okay. 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 What do we need to make a hydrogen generator? Basics. Cool. So if we do the gas thing I want to build, we can separate off the chlorine, separate off the hydrogen, use the hydrogen to power everything. Space. We're going to make this work, Carl, one way or another. We will conquer one of the few places people have ever explored. Space! Is there more hydrogen over here, maybe? No, it's oxygen. 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 All oxygen. You know what? No. Somebody come in here. Dig through this. Keep digging this way. Let's go explore this side. Who knows, maybe we'll find more uranium in a safer space. It's not the star map I wanted. It's like a thing I want to look at, but I can't think. It's like... Where is the thing? The thingy thing.
The thingy thing?
Yeah, there's a... here it is. Colonial Summary. That's what I'm looking for. All the achievements we're scoring. What I want is, there's one achievement I'm actually trying to get before I move on. And that is to be super green. Alright, we can't get this one. Because, you know, we've already eaten animals. Here we go. Generate 240,000 joules of power without using coal, natural gas, petrol, or wood. We have generated 6,000. Well, we're just like 3% of the way there. I was actually hoping we'd be a lot closer, then I could start considering just burning natural gas, because there's a deposit of it not far away from us. Oh. Fill that. Is there a gap there? There is a gap there we can get through. We get up there, we pump out all that stuff up there. Happy days. We're making this work, Carl. We've done really, really well. You know, nobody's dead yet. We've got loads of food.
You're left by pointing all these things out, don't you?
Yes. I'm just impressed that we've made it through 2 whole months and nobody's died. It's like a miracle.
It's because you've tried to stay on top of stuff and haven't pushed too far, too quickly.
I think we haven't pushed hard enough. Well, we mean entombed. What's entombed? Where? Oh, sand. Right, you are to filter out oxygen. The good kind. Come on, you can dig through that. If you just dig into that next little bit, there's a nice load of air in there. Come on. Ah. Oh. I think it's taking her too long to do stuff. If I do that, and then do that. need to be careful. If that stuff splashes on you, it's really fucking hot. Or is it? No, it's 26 degrees. It's not too bad. Oh, 42 degrees. Ooh, it's quite nice. They're probably enjoying that. Right, careful. You don't want to dig it into that place and then suffocate.
Someone's given away a free piano.
Oh. Where?
In Scuffle.
Is it a player piano?
It just says piano.
No.
I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Would it have like a third pedal?
No.
No.
No, it's usually got one of those big wheelie things in the middle.
Well, in the front.
Yeah, you know, where the music sheet thing would go for it to play itself.
Then I don't think it is, no.
Oh. Shit piano, then.
So what type of piano doesn't play itself?
Exactly. But why would I be interested in their piano if it doesn't play itself? I mean, having to play it manually? Ugh, who does that? And I only know how to play 2 songs on the piano. I can play The Entertainer, and I can play Chopsticks. The Entertainer was the first song I ever learnt to play.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Da 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 da. Da da da
Oh,
dun
that
da
one.
dun
Oh,
da
okay,
dun.
now it does. Okay, fair enough.
And of course, I'm pretty sure you know what Chopsticks is.
Yeah. The dun
Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. That's the second song I learnt to play. Oh, is this that fucking really tough rock you can't break? It is. I see no uranium over here. Shit. Some iron ore, though. I guess there's another spot to get these critters. It does not say on their profile that they need oxygen, though. Not enough power. Okay, I think it's time we add another running. Oh, shit. Shit, I didn't want to put that there. Did not want to put that there. We have a floating running wheel. Right. Oh, that needs... Is that refined? No, it's ore. Cool. $50 kilowatts, 200 kilowatts. 2 kilowatts. 50 kilowatts. That can't run through walls. I could have sworn there was one that was higher up than this. Right, this first tank, I want you to pull out carbon dioxide, because that is becoming a problem. Again. Gas output. It doesn't need a gas output. So something else must be blocking the pipe. Or is it polluted oxygen that's blocking the pipe? Missing a research station. Oh, because you're on to that bit now. Great. Shit. We're starting to run out of stuff we can research that is actually useful.
Yeah.
Until we get this new research thing working. It's not making refined metal for some reason. There's literally a thing to make it, and it's not doing it. Maybe we need to introduce this game to the Bear Cha-Cha-Cha.
The Bear Cha-Cha-Cha.
The Bear Cha-Cha-Cha. Have you never seen the Bear Cha-Cha-Cha before?
Probably not, no.
It used to be a thing on a kids program from years ago. I'll send you a link to a YouTube video. My sister used to watch this all the fucking time. It's the stupidest thing in the world.
I'll watch it later. When we're done.
It's gonna cha-cha-cha, cha-cha, gonna cha-cha-cha. Ooh la la. If anybody who's watching has knows of the Bear Cha-Cha-Cha, you're an awesome person. That's my stream crashed.
Not that I can. Wait. Mine's still running on my phone.
No, it wasn't loading on my phone. Oh well. I fixed it. Fixed it!
Fixed it.
Yeah, it wasn't playing on my phone for some reason. You know, because, fuck me, right? Right, that's all the carbon dioxide being pulled out. Right, where am I going to put this hydrogen generator? Because this thing generates a crap ton of heat. It's almost as if there's something going on with things that generate power and making heat.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't like it, Cal. Where the hell's that water just come from? Mop it up then before it drops in the bottom. No, now look what you've done. Now there's water in the bottom. Sometimes I really just want to take these little giblets and just smack them around the side of the head. And power. So it's heavy duty. Oh, that's why, because that metal needs. Oh, for God's sake. I used all of my refined metals to make cables.
Oops.
Shit. Where the hell's this? Why did they do that? That was not in the blueprints.
Wait, no.
What?
That block that disappeared was an A block, wasn't it?
No.
Thought you had a little A block over here.
No. That's why I chose to build there, because it was safe.
Oh, it was... Well, some stupid person.
Look, you're flooding the pump room. Right,
I blocked the water, but it's too late now. You haven't caught it in time.
priority these. Give it another spot you can drain into. God damn it. Well, that destroys my plans. Put that there. Is this even clean water? Is this safe water? It is safe water. Liquid pump. No, don't do that. Should cancel this. That should save up me all my materials. It did not save me any fucking... Why do we not have any refined metal? We've got 200 kilograms of the stuff. There we go, it's giving me it. Right, so we need to get to that. I think the best way to get to that is via this way. Wait, no. Cancel. I put a door. Actually, just put the door there. We'll pull it back a square. I put that door there. I swap that to a tile. Can I get a sink? Ah, I don't need a sink because I'm wearing an environmental suit. So if I put the mechanical airlock here, when it decides to load, then I get my stations, I get the astronaut checkpoint thing, I spin it around so it's facing the right way, I put this here, have I got that the right? No, I've not got that in the right spot, because the suits go on the right side, not the left. Stations. Checkpoint. Spin around. Put there. Dig out here. And here. Put in roof. Here, so this is clean. Nice clean room. Wait, somebody... Why is Badshot on 61% stress? Chilly surroundings, low morale, and soggy feet. You're panicking because you got wet. Essentially, you were one of the people that were in this area, weren't you?
Yes. Most likely.
one of the people that flooded my base. Oh, hello. What's this?
Well,
Steam.
technically, I wouldn't have been any of the people digging out the thing, so technically I didn't flood your base.
The cold steam. Cool steam vent. A high pressurized vent that periodically erupts with steam. It requires.
It's not cold though, is it?
It's 50 degrees.
I guess steam should be about 100, right?
Yeah. Well, in some places it's 100 degrees.
Yeah, it's getting hotter.
But that's useful. Because if we can get the environmental suit on, which means we're going to have to tap in all the way from that side, you can put a steam generator near this.
Yeah.
Just like have it in a box with the steam generator, and that'll produce crap tons of power. But it's going to overheat. Like everything else. Wait, which wires did I just use? Please tell me it was good wires. Right, are you all plumbed in now? No. Why not? Right, so plumb that in. Deconstruct that pipe. It'll take a very long time, but eventually that pump will clear out that room. Ah, God's sake. Ah. This is so stressful! Right. Next. Back to building vents. Gas pipe. Yes. Does mean I'm going to have to replace the floor here, though. Right. Cool. We have new skills, new blueprints. The Blitzburst Seed. Sounds awful. We'll take it. New skills! Maya! You have absolutely nothing you want to do. So we're going to improve your carrying capacity, I think. Yes. Silver Wolf has nothing he wants to do either. Also, he's kind of upset now, so he's not getting a new skill. Oh, they're actually doing some work. Holy crap. Oh, that's not been plumbed in. Power, heavy watts. We need to start replacing all of our electrical cables, because things are starting to fizzle. And the fox is still complaining about it being too hot. Right, then we also need to run a power cable from here to there. Yes, this is going to fix so many of our problems once we've got it in. Do we have the better battery? Got the jumbo battery. We don't have the smart battery yet. Why do we not have the smart battery? Research the smart battery. Oh, there was some after that one. What was after that? Power output thing, solar power. Oh, that's just stuff for the spaceship. Cool. Oh, there's no research being done because my researcher is on the treadmill. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make this work without using dirty power. It's just too bad that's so hot in there. Because that will kill my peoples. Do we even have the steam turbine? Or is that super research? That is super research, it's there. Just my luck. Missing research station. What? What do you mean missing research station? Oh, because I clicked on that by mistake. Shut up. It's offering me so many ways to produce power, but none of them are neutral. And I want to be carbon friendly. Is the oxygen levels going up in this area? Also, where's the bug gone from here? Oh, he's there. The larvae. Mood is happy. He is looking for food. Well, I can tell you one thing. He won't be happy soon enough. Because I'm going to open this entire tunnel up to the vacuum of space. He'd be like, ah, my air! Okay, so that's done now. Dig that out. Then we need to put in this, but we don't have any refined metal still. Someday we're going to make it into space, Cal.
He hopes.
Just not today. What even time is it? Oh, it's 10:30. Jesus. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All I wanted was to build a little base for my little people, for them to be happy. Why am I getting a tutorial about radiation? Objects such as uranium ore and beta hive. Beta hives? What the fuck are beta hives? Emit radioactive energy that can be toxic to duplicants. I can use the radiation overlay to check to scope the radiation field. Build thick walls around radiation emitters to will dampen the field. Protects. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that that tower's going to produce radiation. Insufficient oxygen generation. It doesn't really matter. I mean, the entire place is oxygenated. Right, so there is a radiation sensor. Let's have a look. I see radiation there. Apparently that's radiation. Well, there's radiation there. Click, click, click. Oh, there's radiation out here. That's it. That's all I see radiation-wise at the minute. How much radiation is this giving off? It's barely safe. Mostly safe. Slightly how is this plant hazardous? And apparently, the vacuum of space is barely safe. If that makes sense. The vacuum of space is just as radioactive as my toilet. Fresh liquids. Check for comments because I just had to change my page a moment ago. Where the heck is YouTube? There it is. And it's desynced. Resync. It's always desync and resync. Right, we need them to hurry up and get this done. And get this done. Mop up this mess they made here. Is all this plumbed in now? Yes. It's cabled in. It's no power. Okay. Shh, no power. Well, if they just hurry up and do the jobs I asked, there would be power. Ventilation. Gas pump. Gas pump. And power. A heavy duty cable. Right, until all that is done, do not continue to dig. Well, beyond the little blocks I've told you to dig. I imagine this will take a while. Anybody else got any skills? Anybody else learned something new? Just Silverwolf, who's still slightly stressed. Maybe it's time we give them more furniture. We could give them some kind of rec room, I guess. That's gonna be my oxygen. I guess we give them like a rec room here, maybe? I'll give them a rec... I actually wanted to pump that out first before I built there. I'll give them a hot tub. I'm sure they'd love that. Oh, we need wood, though. Also, I'm sure they'd be happy if we gave them like a jukebox. You know, we'll give them a little rec room over here. A little jukebox there. We'll give them a water cooler. And we'll consider this like some kind of like center for entertainment. Stick some power in it. Alright, let's make you a high priority job as well. So that way we've got 2 people running the treadmills. That should keep everything powered for a while. Looking good. Looking good. Somebody's 99% stressed. It's you. Why? Soggy feet, low oxygen. We'll start going in the low oxygen zones then.
It's all that soggy feetness.
Stay up here where it's dry and there's air.
Air? Where else would I get air from?
From the air.
Ah, yes. By just breathing.
Yes. By opening your mouth hole and sucking it up. Delicious air. Not like that delicious methane, though.
No, not quite.
Apparently this area is unbreathable. Oh, they're not making more of this because we... Right. Yeah. Okay. Disable. I didn't think about that. Oh, we got a package. We got a package! What we got? A snazzy suit? Oh, yeah, give us that. Carl, we're going to make you so happy now. No, that's Maya. We don't want Maya. I want Bad Shot. He's only on 60%. Oh, see, his morale has come up because he knows what's about to happen. He is about to get a snazzy suit.
A snazzy suit.
Also, I can make people happier by assigning them their own toilet. Apparently, that's the thing.
They already had their own toilet, didn't they?
No, they just share the 4. That's why they have to clean it so often. What can I research? Let's research this. Better storage. So we should now have smart batteries somewhere. Oh, of course, they need refined metal. I should have seen that coming. Okay, so that... Yeah, they can get past it now. Cool. Yeah, I done fucked up. I put a thing in to say don't go past without a spacesuit.
Yeah.
And then they have to get past it to make the stuff to make the spacesuit. Oh, there we go. Sweet, sweet refined metal. Spacesuit dock. We only need the one for now. There we go. Now we just need to make a spacesuit. To do that. Right, that's the good pipe. Good pipe. We need gas vent here. Right, I forget where you make spacesuits. Probably on the exosuit forge. That would make sense. Which also needs refined metal. You guys finished building this thing yet? No? Whatever. It's not like we're in desperation for power or anything.
Nope.
Well, it's not like our food's no longer refrigerated because we have no power.
Sounds about right.
Wait, why is our food level going down? We've only got 18,000 calories. Why are we only growing 600 calories a day? Cal, come have us your shit. Carl! Carl is still not in the mood for a new skill. Silverwolf, not in the mood for a new skill. If anything, he's actually kind of pissed off. Badshot is getting more stressed out. Why are you stressing out again? You have a snazzy suit on. Because your feet are still soggy.
No, it's because my snazzy suit keeps getting dirty when I work on the farm.
Well, stop making it dirty and put some overalls on.
You haven't equipped me with snazzy overall.
Well, you should have thought about that then before you put them on then. Look at Mez, he's running round. You know he's running round. Put it in. Just Just keeps his hands in his mouth as he's running around. I've seen you do that.
Yeah, he's stressing out.
I've seen you do that, holding onto your jaw as you're running around. But that's true to life. Well, maybe your character should stop going in the area where you can't breathe, and maybe things will work out a bit better then.
He's trying to help out since he knows no one else is doing their job properly.
I'm going to turn down the priority for that machine now, because... Oh, right, we do need priority on it, though, because we need this thing. How much metal we got here? 200 grams. Okay. Right, with that turned off, people are actually doing some construction work for once. You're gonna fit? No, you're gonna run past those pipes and try and fix some cables. Okay. Stress levels are up.
I'd assume it assigns the job based on what they've already got carrying on them.
Yeah, but you know, it's metal versus metal, so it shouldn't have really mattered. They just don't want to build this bit for some reason. I don't know why. If they just built this little bit here, I'd be happy. But no, they keep avoiding it. Oh, here comes Cal. There goes Cal. Cal emptying bottles of... Why is that wet? No, picking up more water to empty into the water house. There's still 17 jobs that are all yellow listed. But Carl's taking it as priority to find all the water in the base and empty the bottles. Good job, Carl.
Yeah.
You. Die. I hate those glowflies. Also, at some point we have to deal with all the pollution in the toilets. I mean, there's polluted dirt in here. There is a compost bin. Why don't they just, like, get rid of the polluted dirt? Let's increase the priority on that. Also, why do we have to use clean water on the toilets? Wouldn't it be more efficient if we use dirty water? We flush your turds away with dirty water.
I'd say no.
Why?
There's an episode of Mythbusters.
And what did they conclude? That, friggin' dirty water doesn't flush away turds?
Nope, they concluded that your toilet sprays fecal matter into the air, and that contaminated air can actually spread the entire warehouse.
Okay, so here's my suggestion then, right? First...
They say everything in the way. They had toothbrushes, like, across the walls
what was that?
in the toilet. They also had toothbrushes that only went in the bathroom for brushing the teeth. And then they had also toothbrushes that stayed in the kitchen and never went in the bathroom ever. And every single toothbrush had fecal matter on it by the end of the experiment.
Right, so, hear me out, right?
So it gets everywhere, mate.
Step 1. We replace the water in the toilet with dirty water, right?
Okay.
Step 2. We replace the lid with an airtight lid.
Right.
And then before you flush the toilet, we put a little sensor in it, so you can't flush the toilet until you shut the lid.
Well,
And then when you flush the toilet, it can't go anywhere because it's an airtight
if
lid.
the toilet's a cubicle, you should have a lid that you can put on top of the toilet, and then also the main door has to be closed, and then you'll have to press the flush on the outside of the hole.
Well, if it was an airtight lid, you wouldn't need to shut the cubicle because, you know, airtight lid.
I guess.
See, I have fixed the problem. We do it like Japan, where they've got the, you know, the sink for washing your hands. It's like the bit on the back of the toilet. Because then you get clean water, you wash your hands in the clean water and it just goes into that thing at the back. So now it's soapy water in the back. So now it's more clean to clean your toilet. Also, Japanese toilet.
Just a hole in the floor.
No, the ones that give you happy poopy time. With heated seats and music.
The music is because,
It covers up the sound.
yeah, and it's a big thing about not making any sound when you go to toilet, so other people don't have to hear it. So it's weird. It's weird. Anyway, that's the only reason why they play music.
See, I think we should. Well, if you've got music playing, then they know what you're doing, so we should make the music louder.
Wonder if it's considered uncouth to sing along to the music that comes out of the toilet.
I'm taking a poo, poo, poo.
Or if your toilet starts playing Go-Go Power Rangers.
It'd be like putting a statue in the bathroom. That's got
watching.
Go on.
I was watching anime called Go-Go Loser Ranger.
Okay.
It's basically the Power Rangers, but from the monster's point of view.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool.
See, what I was thinking is we get like a pub or something, and in the bathroom we put a statue, and it has like some kind of cloth over its genitalia, and we rig that up to the lights of the building, so if anybody lifts the cloth, the lights turn off. That way, every time somebody lifts it up and they're like, oh, it turns the lights off, and then they put it back down, the lights come back on, you're like, wait, they touched the statue.
I'd be like, cheeky.
Get a good eye, fool, did you? Okay, now we have 2 people charging the batteries. But still, nobody wants to build this little bit in the corner. Why? Okay, now it's an emergency. Build those 2 parts. Plum jam. Delicious. Right, it's because Mojo's the only one who can do it and he's busy getting some exercise. Where's Mojo gone now? Oh. A mealwood seed. No, I think we got enough of those, thank you. Anybody else for some new skills? Mojo? Mojo can learn 2 points worth of something. So we'll give him more carrying capacity. I can learn 3 points worth of something, so we will take... Was it plumbing? Or more carrying? More carrying. It's always good to be able to carry more stuff. Our research is done. What's this? Conveyor stuff. What I would like is the transport tubes, but I think you need advanced research for that. Yeah, you need the yellow kind. Large solid oxidizer tank. Sounds like all space stuff. Let's go with some... Go with this, take longer. Nope. I keep pressing that button. Mojo, why are you back on the treadmill again? There's an emergency in the basement. And you're like, nah. Just keep running, mate. Local colony lacks electrical engineering skill. What? Where's electrical engineering? Oh, it's an operations thing. That's why he's not doing it. Right, what is it? It's the advanced wire. Oh, it's the really stupidly powerful wires. Delete. There we go. Now we should be able to plumb it in. We've figured out the problem! Alright, now set this to emergency. We need this doing now. Oh. Oh, great. Somebody pissed somewhere. The fuck? Great, so now we can't use this water. You sons of bitches. Right, so you're gonna have to go this way. No. You go there. Cancel that. Cancel that. Deconstruct this. Well, at least now we're going to empty this area a bit quicker. Somebody going to do the job I asked for? Thank you. Right. Now I want you to come over here. Come. Somebody's just pissed again. Why are people pissing everywhere? Where's all this piss come from? Why is there piss flowing down? Somebody's literally taking a piss on the ladder.
Somebody's coming down the fire pole and they're going, whee!
Literally. Now all this water in here is contaminated. Right, yep, we're all good and gone up here. Ooh, there's a rare blue one up here. A glossy deco. Right, priority. Exceptional priority. Right, we open that up. Now this pump should suck out all the chlorine and all the hydrogen from that area. Hopefully. minute, it seems to be sucking out everything but those. Oh, and that's doing chlorine and oxygen. Cool. What we're going to do now is we're going to run up here quickly. I want you to build a manual airlock, and I want you to put it there. That kind of wire blocks doors. Great. Brilliant. I'm so happy that that wire blocks doors. Right. Put in this heavy-duty fucking plate thing, then. Right there. And then wire that in. Please. Oh, and once again, it's like an emergency to get it done. Because we have hydrogen and chlorine flooding into the base. Good. Good. Why is it all back to... Oh, because polluted oxygen's getting in the way now. I hate how now that if I want to get any job done, I have to set it to an emergency task. It's just like, you know, just do the tasks.
On them to get rid of the, like, items from the first chunk of water.
Yep, still there. And the toilet. Oh, finally, we got hydrogen. That's going to fix so many of our problems. But it is going to make a lot of heat.
Doesn't it generate a load of unnecessary extra water as well, though?
No?
No?
No, not as far as I'm aware.
Aren't you going to be burning it?
Yeah, but it's magic heat, hydrogen.
Alright. Okay, it's the hydrogen that doesn't become water.
Yes.
Right, okay, fair enough.
Wait. Why did that say there was germs in here? Why is there germs in the water? But only in one spot.
Food poisoning. Someone dropped some food in there? Some food rotted? Someone just dropped a bottle of dirty water in there.
No, it had been clean water that they've picked up from somewhere.
This is polluted water.
Not overpressure. There's a bottle of dirty water in here for some reason.
Yeah, someone just dropped it in there, I told you that.
God fucking damn these people! Well, at least the number of germs is going down. I think they're
Food
just...
poisoning. Does that mean someone vomited
Could be anything.
into the water?
But it's only in that one spot and the number is going down and it doesn't seem to be spreading, so... we might be okay. Okay, get that polluted water out of there. Go empty it in the right spot, please. Q. Right. The exosuit machine. Put it up there for now. Oh, we're starting to run out of hydrogen. Is there more in the system? There is still more in the system. It's just taking a while to get around. As we slowly empty this entire zone of all of its air. Oh, there's more over there. So that's what it'll be. We'll empty this area, then we'll send some people in it when it's a void, and then we'll break into other areas and steal all the gases. Work our way down to this, and then more power. Is that chlorine? That's sand. That's chlorine. Yeah, that's hydrogen, sorry. Yes, things are starting to work out a bit better now. Do we have the capability to... Oh, that's why we need the smart batteries. Right, we need somewhere for the hydrogen generator. Please don't tell me that just destroyed that. It did not. None of this is slime. Some polluted oxygen, it'd be fine. Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, right, so I actually want to deconstruct that square. One, two, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. Was it 3 tall? It is. Damn it. Okay, yep, we can still make this work. What we're going to do is we're going to dig out this area. 2, 3, 4. Like so. Then, hopefully, I should be able to put a power sensor. Is it in power? Might be in power. It's not in power. Where the hell is it? Have we not researched it yet, the power sensor? Attention point, signal count, memory, aux, arcade cabinet. Wattage sensor. Ritter, radiation, thermo. Might be the wattage sensor I'm after. Or is it just something that these output? There is a way for them to detect if there is a whatchamacallit, how much power they've used, and then output a signal.
Yeah.
And then you can use that then to open and shut a door. So you'd use this door, put it sideways. Then when the door's shut, it turns on, and when it's open, it turns it off.
Mm.
Just remembering how to put it together. Right, there's no gas. Oh, because I destroyed this pipeline. Great. That should fix the pipeline. It's just how do you rig this up so it does the auto sensor? And then you rig that into the system, we get rid of all these old crappy batteries, and then essentially the generator will only turn on when we're desperate for power. Laura seed. Sure. I think we need more though. I think you need some kind of like toggly stuff. Because you need it to toggle at one point and then toggle back on at another point. Just need them to build this thing. So I can see how it works again. Alright, that wasn't even wired in. Power, I need one of these. It's going to literally go anywhere. It's fine. Go there then. And we have no power. Again. Oh, they're turning on. That should get everything pumping. Hydrogen's moving. Not enough hydrogen still. There you go. Hydrogen was pumping then. There's still some hydrogen in here. Yes. There's hydrogen on the bottom.
I was gonna ask you if you still want me to watch that building, but you're gonna be home on the weekend, so
Yes.
we can keep track of it.
Yes.
Either way. This is all good.
Yes. Hydrogen! We need it all.
Did I tell you about the video that that I shot the other day? I said about like thinking that the packs were dodgy, right?
Yes, you did.
But I opened the second half booster box, the last 18 packs, and I got 14 cards I needed for the master set
Nice.
from that one box. I got one card for the master set from all the other card packs we opened that day.
Nice.
It's not really nice because I opened like a lot more card packs.
But
to
you
get
still
one
got
card,
something though.
and then I got 14. Actually, I got 2 SRIs, and they're the cards that are with the money. So
Okay.
not that I care about the money, but when I'm done building the set, I will be selling off the extra cards I have. I don't need to keep them, so
It's all about that money, Cal.
it helps if it makes some of it back. I can put that into the next lot then. It doesn't have to come out of my pocket. So
It's all about the money, money, money.
A lot of the content creators for Pokemon at the moment are just all. I just like the cards. I think they look really cool. I used to like looking at them when it was just people doing the full art, like, you know, expanding the images out on the
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
Just painting on the cards. I used to like watching that. That was pretty cool. Now that Pokemon have actually watched it,
And
like,
stole the
watched
idea.
what people like, and yeah, basically, realistically, why wouldn't you? If that's what people are like going ape over, like as a company, you would just be like, you know what, artists who design the cards, how about you use the entire card for drawing it?
Yeah, so they steal the idea off somebody else, and then they go and sue Power World for potentially stealing an idea that they didn't steal.
Well, they're technically losing. They're never going to win that, apparently.
Of course they won't. Somebody's peed up here as well. What the hell?
I thought you designated toilets for all of them.
No, I just gave them a bunch of toilets. They can use any toilet they want. I just changed.
Or
I
they could
changed their
use-
toilet time so nobody was in the toilet at the same time.
Or they could use none of them.
Sometimes it feels that way. Clearly said mob, not capture, but okay. Hydrogen. When this gets down to 10%, keep charging until it gets to 90%. Alright, so then what I need is I need you to reverse. Damn it. Missing metal. Refined metal. We used all our refined metal up? No, there's loads here. Wait, no. I need to do I need to do some research. I need this one, an ore gate. And where's the reverse one? There, not gates. Cool. Is somebody like gonna go do the work I asked for? Am I gonna have to make it a massive job again? Like last time? Because you all refuse to do the jobs I ask? Oh, I think we might have to wrap it up soon. I've been playing this game now for like, what, 5 hours? Maybe longer? I've been playing this game over 5 hours. Oh, why look at that one? I can just look straight to this. I've been playing this game for... It doesn't tell me. 5 hours, 55 minutes. So nearly 6 hours. I'm missing a plant, and I can't remember what it is. But you need it for this. Or is it like a silk reed or something? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's this reed. I need one of those. Damn it. Means we have to go into the bad area. I don't like the bad area, Carl. It means we're going to get all germy. Oh, that's not tall enough to put that in. Shit. I'll have to put it there then. And then we get rid of the top of the... No, let's not get rid of the top of the ladder. Let's leave the ladder alone. That battery when they require charging. So I need a Nox, a NOT gate. Then from there I need green or red signal. This is getting complicated now. One of those is green then. Reverses. If they're red, then it turns. Wait, so if it's green, it turns red. If it's red, does it shut this? I think so. We'll test it at 1, and if it doesn't work, then we'll swap it. God damn it. And my cable broke. Oh, because I've run out of bloody material. Lag. Lag. Lagging. There we go. Right, I think that fixes the issue. And even though that was a priority job, nobody's still fucking done it. These people are just getting worse. At this rate, we're never going to get solar panels. Wait, so that's...
Solar panels. Goddamn solar panels.
Great, that's turned off now because it's not finished fucking building the cables. Just build the cables?
Stupid workers never doing
There
their
we go.
job.
That should now work. When these batteries need charging, this turns on. When they don't need charging, it turns it all off. So really, we want this set in. I'll leave it at 10, so it can drop to 10, then it turns it back on. And then it turns off when it gets to 90. Now, if they just get this tasking up here done. Got duplicates for skills, bad shots. You're too depressed to take a new skill. You're okay. We'll take a skill there. Silver Wolf, still depressed. You two need to stop being depressed. Do you want dirt or seeds? We'll take dirt. Right then, and I now want to ban these things, so disable the building. Disable this building. Oh, for God's sake, we're out of power immediately. That's because none of you have done the task I've asked you, have you? No. If you just go do this, there is a lot of hydrogen up there that we can tap into. It's actually a tiny bit. But still, it's more hydrogen than what we have. Wait, what are they actually doing with the clean oxygen at the minute? Oh, they're pumping into there. Okay. To our nice pure air room. Right, so how am I going to get to this breed without touching any slime? That's not slime, that's gold. That's gold. That's gold. That's slime. That's gold. That's slime. That's gold. That's slime. That's all gold. That's slime. It's like the entire thing is just like surrounded with slime. Can we make that super advanced cure pack thing yet? This. What do we need for this? Oh, we can. Alleviates. Oh, yes. It cures it. Do we have? We've got 1 ton, 4 tons. We can make 4 of it. Oh, perfection. That means we can send somebody into the slime. Oh, this germy water. So many germs. They're back again. Yeah, you know, you'd think people on this camp they would like sleep, do they? You know, so you gotta make as much noise as you can, keep everyone awake. You're doing a service. Day 81. Jesus Christ, we're doing really well. And to say we've got like no majorly automated systems yet, I mean, other than this power generator thing, which isn't working because, you know, no hydrogen because people won't do the jobs I keep asking them to do.
Typical.
Oh, well, we've nearly got rid of all this dirty water in here, though.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm looking at a bundle of cards, right?
Yep.
And there's a specific card in there that I didn't know what set it comes from.
Mhm.
And I was trying to look for it, but because the cards have numbers on them,
Yeah.
you can look for the specific card number.
Yep.
And you'll come up with that card.
Yeah.
But every single, bar one currently, every single copy of this card on eBay, bar one, is the wrong card.
Oh.
People are just listing it. Then the AI is saying, "Oh, this is what this card is," and everyone's going, "Okay." It's just saying, "Yeah." There's only one copy of this card that's actually listed properly. All the other ones are the wrong card.
Well, that sounds like an idiot's thing, man. They should
How-
fix the
How do
AI.
people get this wrong? It's lazy people not knowing what they're selling. That's what.
Is it lazy people not knowing what they're selling, or is it very intelligent people that are managing to trick you to buy things you don't want?
It's just because they got basically each set of Pokemon cards nowadays is free. Not necessarily free, but certain cards will have like 3 copies of that type of card.
Yeah.
In the whole set, there'll be like the basic one, which is just normal common.
Yeah.
Then there'll be like a full art version, and then if like certain cards from the set will have like an SRI, it's a secret rare illustration they call it.
Okay.
So that one then is like normally in the realms of the expensive cards from the set.
Okay. Makes sense.
So the one I'm trying to work out what price for this one card is, but every single copy of the card under this number, even though if you zoom into the actual card itself, it clearly. Actually, I zoom into the card itself and it actually says that this is the number on the card, which is kind of weird because maybe the cards have been misprinted. Because that's weird. Let's go find the actual proper card and see.
Is Google about to become your best friend again?
Google.
Yes. Just Google the card.
No, I found it on Pokemon. I looked it up here. It
Yep.
says Paradox Rift. Then I went and looked it up on Pokemon's official.
Oh, it's those damn Paradox Pokemon, is it?
It's actually just a trainer. It's a trainer card.
Oh.
But
Are
usually
they a
just for
Paradox as
trainers
well?
anyway. Yeah, they are. They must be. Like, this one says. This one's wrong. Actually, I completely got the wrong number. So that one, the other one's labeled right. This one's labeled wrong. So
Okay.
I'm surprised they're gonna. The one that I said is the one that's labeled right is the one that's actually labeled wrong.
Clearly, you don't know your cards properly, then.
I don't know the card. That's why I'm looking it up.
Makes sense, Sam.
This one is the one I'm looking for. There we go. Right.
Oh, I put the wrong fucking station in. That one. Which needs refined materials. There's hydrogen in the pipes. Somebody just needs to turn some power on. There we are, nearly out of hydrogen.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's not good.
No. Well, if you burn it and then you convert it from the water back into hydrogen.
It doesn't do that.
Well, this game's accurate on all the other levels. Do that.
Also, it would take more energy to separate the oxygen from the water.
Yeah, I know.
than
That's
what
why
you
they
get.
don't use it as a viable renewable energy source.
Yep.
Obviously, trying to split it back from being water to being hydrogen would just be way too energy consuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand. That's
Okay.
just messing.
Circulating, we're circulating. There's no hydrogen, no hydrogen, no hydrogen. We're just pulling pure chlorine now, and nobody's going to come up here and fucking dig this out like I've asked. Oh, is it because... Oh, right, I see the problem. That's too tall a ledge.
I need to find out how we filter eBay onto being completed listing. They've moved it and I can't find it.
There we go. Yes, run through the chlorine-filled area. I see zero problem with this. Oh, there's more hydrogen up there. They can definitely hold the breath this long. Tell you what, if we do that. Then you can go breathe in that spot there. Oh. Apparently this sheep gives off plastic every 3 days.
Okay.
What does this one give off every so many days? This one gives off reed fibers. Oh, we could do with them. But they need to be in hydrogen.
It also excretes phosphorus.
Yeah.
Phosphorite.
What does this one excrete? This one excretes phosphorites as well. Huh. Useful. Okay, that was very weird. One of those little dupes just ran in here, then turned around and ran back out.
Yeah, I probably didn't want to be in there.
Oh, come again.
He's like,
Mojo's site.
nah, fuck this.
Okay,
I'm off."
and we go, and that. No, he's actually went further this time. It's too hot. It's only 44 degrees. Oh, fuck off, sand. Okay, let's see. Silverwolf now has 2 skill points to spend, but he's still not in a position to use them. Do we have enough built the science station yet? No. Only alert me when we have refined copper. We have 0 refined copper? Why don't we have any refined copper? What are you using it on? We have no power. Again. There is hydrogen in the pipes. We just need a spark. There we go. %67 stress. Why is Badshot so pissed off? Because you're wet. Because you're in a hole.
It'll always be because he's wet.
He needs to stop being wet then. Okay. This will help us a bit more. If we dig to there, and we come over. Either way, we're going to end up touching. No, that's gold. So come to there. And we dig a ladder straight down. So we don't touch the slime. That gives us access to the fibre and it gives us access to the mushroom. Then we can build the environmental suit. And then we can work in this area a little bit more efficiently. Now, did they work on my space thing? They did. Cool. I want a manual airlock up here. Once that's in, we'll dig out to space. just need some refined metals. It's just, it uses so much power. Okay, what we can do, we deconstruct this, then we're going to put a ladder, go into there, and another ladder going down here, to here, and then we dig here, here, and here. Maybe there as well. And that'll give us access to this little patch of hydrogen. I guess it's a little bit closer to this. Still only got 100 kilograms of copper. I love how they turn like the furnace on for like a second, then have to stop because there's no power left.
So long it lasts for.
This thing is trying its absolute damnedest to try and pull in hydrogen. Just, there isn't any. I like how she found a little oxygen pocket there as well. That's amazing. Tell you what as well. Let's try it. Dig that out. That'll give you access to more oxygen. Oh, somebody... Yeah, because you keep getting wet, don't you? Because you're going in the water consistently. What is it? It is... Bad Shot. Bad Shot is still pissed off. But you don't even do anything! Your job is literally farming. Why are you so pissed off?
It's farming, man. Have you watched a TV show about farmers of all angles?
Sopping wet. Why are you sopping wet? Why do you keep going in the water?
Because I've decided to do underwater farming.
Also, it says you're hungry. You're the farmer. Go get some food. Right. I don't normally do this, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to give some more downtime to everyone. And we'll get 4 hours of downtime. If that doesn't cheer some people up, I don't know what will. I mean, Mojo's literally running around in poisonous gas, and he's not complaining. I mean, he is running up and down ladders like 3 or 4 times, though.
Yeah.
I think he's just a little bit confused at what he's trying to do. And he's also hungry. He's drooling. He dreams of the chicken. Do we have any more hydrogen in this thing now? In this pipe? Well, there is some more hydrogen. There's a little bit of hydrogen. There we go, guys. I think that's going to be it for today. tomorrow we will. Well, I might be continuing tomorrow. We don't know because I'll be going home. But until next time, guys, I'll see you all next time. Bye.